first one to chat, welcome into the Restream viewers. Welcome in. Thanks for hitting the like button. If you could, happy St. Patrick's to everyone. Please hit the like button. And you can also hope everyone's having a good St. Patrick's Day. Instead of the yellow hearts, put the green hearts for Nancy and all victims of crime. Not just Nancy. There's lots of people. We're still looking for Nancy. I just made a post on Facebook. If you could put green hearts and then put the green four-leaf clovers in, the lucky four-leaf clovers in the comments, in the chat. This is a police scene we just left. I was live on the Facebook for that one because it was more of a community scene. It just worked out. I had the Facebook ready to go. The woman was pulled over, if you guys rewind there, and she resisted arrest. She wasn't happy. She did calm down, it seems like, but she did resist arrest. That's on my Facebook right now. I just was live. So we are going to make the rounds. I do have a video here to play from Megan Kelly. It's a 7-minute video here in a minute. Megan Kelly, shout out Megan Kelly, doing great reporting, holding accountability where maybe others don't. So the police scene came in. I'll do a little oh yeah, there we go. Keep the green going. We are heading out to Nancy's in a little bit as well. I do have the couple people out searching. I'm waiting to hear from Righteous Monkey. Give him a follow on the YouTube. I don't know if he's currently searching. And Arizona Searcher. I believe that Alex is coming back to town this week, so we will be touching base with him. And Mark the Shark. Hello. I see lots of green. Lots of green. So hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. In Arizona, we're looking at about 11 a.m. Actually, a little before 11 in the morning. So East Coast, probably already 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Maybe Midwest. 2 p.m. So we're changing the yellow hearts today. We can do yellow and green. But it's mainly about the justice that needs to be served, obviously. That's the main thing Nancy found. But also accountability where the public is left in the dark. So maybe everyone is giving them the patience. Hey, they got to keep all this stuff to their, close in their safe. All the, information. But when we're at 45 days, I'm still looking. If anyone can send me a billboard in city of Tucson or a flyer that's posted up that's distributed by the sheriffs. Obviously any private person can put up flyers, but something where they're alerting that Nancy's even missing. I really want to get over to that. If you guys do see a flyer posted up at a bus station, maybe at City Hall, you think Mayor Romero might put up a couple flyers downtown, maybe? I have heard that the flyers are being, or the billboards are being posted up in certain parts of Phoenix. I've also heard they are getting posted up in certain parts of Texas, Dallas specifically. But the question remains is that just some standard thing they just put on the electronic billboards? I mean, I don't know how many electronic billboards that we have in Tucson, but you would think there's got to be a billboard here around maybe close to downtown where they could throw up Nancy's, missing person, so everybody coming across the city could be reminded that an 84-year-old grandmother was snatched out of her home. And a lot of the neighbors want this to go away. They want to pretend that the authorities have it all under control. Well, they know for a fact that the information that has been released is leaving everybody to speculate. Now, as I said yesterday, the sheriff's cleared the family. I have no doubt that the family is grieving. Like I said yesterday, if Tommaso and Annie came over, I would literally just want to give them a hug and tell them sorry what they've had to have gone through. Has Mark Kelly went over and visited with, the neighbors over at Annie Guthrie's or Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood? Because I know Mark Kelly was, as soon as Nancy Guthrie was missing, he got the first call from Savannah. Savannah said that. Savannah said, I got a call from Mark Kelly. And then Mark Kelly, I don't know if it was for a photo op or whatever, but he ran over to Sheriff Nanos's office and he got to have a private meeting with Nanos. Now let me know in the chat, has anyone heard or seen Mark Kelly since that day? Go back and look, Mark Kelly Nanos, and you'll see the picture. Has anyone seen Mark Kelly come through with any sort of, why isn't he saying anything? At least just being a spokesman for that area. Right down the road where the scary incident with a tragic incident with his wife. He should be the leader in that community right now, having press conferences for the sheriff. He is a senator. Where is Mark Kelly? Go to Twitter, X, and post why isn't Mark Kelly in here speaking for the neighbors? This is his neighborhood. He's got one of his houses, of his many houses, right there, right in the Nancy's area. But he came out for the political statement with Nanos, and then he disappears. And that's what's happening right now. It's a calculated effort between the sheriff, the senator, all the local elected officials to not release information to the public, even though we have every right to know what they think after 45 days has happened. Maybe a little bit of a clue. You have a lot of people that are emotionally drained because every day they wake up to get more information. As Nanos just said, this person is still loose. Nobody. I don't know how he said it. I don't want to take him out of his words, but you can see what Nanos said. His last interview. Keep those green hearts for all victims and Nancy of crime that gets forgotten about. Holly Dasso, if you guys have a victim, knowing someone that you're advocating for in your city, put their name in the chat so people can hear about them. We are here for Nancy on the ground, missing JLR's companionship and working together, but we do have future connections where he's going to be in the studio. I'll be on the ground if something does break. I'm hoping something does break before the 60-day mark. okay, we're at 45 days, so let's be patient. Let's give them to 60. If they don't come out with any new information by day 60, we officially, in my opinion, and these are all views expressed by me, if it is not solved, or let's just say solved, or suspect being sought, as far as they know who the suspect is by day 60, in the public's eyes, I believe it's going to become a cold case, if it isn't already. We're going to pull over here. I'm going to play the Megyn Kelly. I have been missing every chat because I am driving. It's hard to read the chat. Eventually, I will have some help in the car to help with some of the chats. But put the yellow hearts, green hearts for St. Patty's Day. Shout out to everybody who's celebrating, and all the Irish in the chat. 45 days. We're gonna put this Megyn Kelly thing in. The hearing was rescheduled for whatever reason. This is the reason, though. I do have a reason. Because it's spring break for their kids. That's the reason. It was unexpectedly, I mean, because they schedule these meetings like a year ahead of time. And then they canceled this at the last minute. So I don't know what to say other than that's the story. It is canceled until next Tuesday. So that's how the government works. I guess they just cancel things when it just doesn't work with their personal schedules. So we are going to just find a little bit of shade for a second, and then we are going to get on the road over to Nancy's. I'm going to give Mark the Shark a call, see where he's going to be at today. Not a lot of shade to get around here. You can read the comments. Thanks for tuning in. I missed a lot of the comments, but I was just kind of going off a little bit on the frustration. A little bit of a frustration with people are asking me what's going on in Pima County. I mean, all over the world. People from Australia, people from Canada, they're just astonished. Morning from Massachusetts. Praying, says Tony. Lots of green, lots of green. If you do have anybody that you want the chat to look up, you can just hashtag their name. It's Megyn Kelly, guys. We're gonna listen to this while we ride out. Wait, let's start that over. Listen to this.
As of about 2 hours ago, Megyn, I can report from a very, very reliable source that is boots on the ground there, that the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office have no
Shout out Megan Kelly. We are listening to her stream.
What? And this is from someone boots on the ground that I trust. All right, they have no solid leads.
You hear that?
I also report that it has been confirmed this morning, and I'm sure we all assume this, that every family member passed polygraphs with flying colors.
All family members pass polygraphs, allegedly.
Probably tells me that there was just some images or some type of electronic evidence that's kind of pushing them to try to dive into that date a little bit more. But that is a conversation.
That's huge now. That information is huge. So then that means...
This is Megan Kelly, guys.
I know some people don't believe in the polygraphs. I do. But if that's true, then we can move on from the brother-in-law and the sister. And it kind of sheds a little more light on the sheriff's statement to NBC that he's had a theory about this case from the beginning, and nothing has moved him off his theory, and that he does believe he
As
knows
far
the
as the
motivation
chat
for
slowing
the crime.
down,
And in the interim,
I can do
between
that.
first day and now, where he says his
I
theory
think-
hasn't changed, he did say that the family had been ruled out. He
can get it. Well, it should be done here soon. I think admin Christina has that ability to do that. I can change that up so more people have. I'm gonna let it play, guys, and not talk over it.
How he's saying, contrary to what you're saying, that he thinks he knows the motive, which would be a lead. But you tell me. Here he is.
There is something that's come out in the investigation that gives you a sense of motive here and why this person did this?
You know, I think it's come out from day one. I think from day one we had some strong beliefs about what happened, and those beliefs haven't diminished.
Do you believe it was a burglary gone wrong?
I'm not going to get into those theories. We have our beliefs. Everybody else has theirs.
How's the
He's
volume?
intentionally withholding their theory
How's the
and other
volume?
details of the case, citing the integrity of the investigation.
But you're saying, Chad, no leads?
You can have a theory. Let me correct the way you worded it. No suspects. All right. You can have leads without suspects, obviously, and that's what they're doing. That's why they keep going back to these residences and these houses and following up with neighbors over and over again. I agree. They're probably on to some type of theory, but we still don't have a suspect.
This is like amazing. But if that's true, so are you revising what you were told from no leads to no suspects?
The way he worded it is the FBI has no suspects.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm not shocked to hear that, but like that doesn't bode well in terms of, like we look back at the Brian Kohlberger case. It took 48 days or something like that to nab, but they had a suspect for a good chunk of that last portion there, Jonathan. It wasn't bupkis. Like, they'd been working leads. They had found the knife sheath. They knew the car that the suspect had been driving. They were going through meticulously all the records of the white Hyundai Elandras of certain years. It sounds like none of that's happening here. It sounds like, if Chad's right, it sounds like there isn't some special sauce of hot leads they've been pursuing that they're not just sharing with the public, and we're days away from getting an arrest. It sounds like it is as cold and unsatisfying as many of us have feared.
That's what we've been saying.
And so no suspects does not mean that there's no theories, of course. And, this is criminology, so rarely do we get an evolution and tactics by criminals. So criminals fall into, like everything else, everybody goes to the grocery store at the same time. You put something out online, everybody's wearing that clothing, that article of clothing, or watching that TV show. So criminals are very similar. They develop tactics because these people are not rocket scientists typically. They develop tactics that criminals will gravitate towards. And so
You guys can get an idea of the city
just a handful
life of Tucson.
possibilities that motivated this individual to go in and do this. And so when you narrow down those possibilities, you can then start looking for specific evidence of what has occurred. And so there's statistics. You can throw that in there and say, this is typically what motivated an individual to do this. This is typically how it was carried out by statistics. And then you add in those other theories and possibilities, and you'll start to get very definitive avenues of investigation. And so this is the way this
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
And then you'll get, I believe, said, we think this occurred on this day. We may have heard of this or saw this. And so they'll go back and
Somebody says, I don't understand why you have nothing. And I think that comes down to
try to discover if they're
pause it real quick. I think that comes down to they have what they have at the house, right? So they have whatever they can get out of the house. Whatever they have. But then once the person has left the house, there is a lack of surveillance in the 33rd biggest city in America. Okay, so imagine having a big city like wherever these big cities are, Dallas, Houston, Louisiana, or not Louisiana, New Orleans, and somebody commits a crime and there's no cameras at all. We don't even have nothing. And so that's what it comes down to, the politics. They have cut out all the cameras in the city because people think it's an invasion of their privacy if they're driving on a public road and their car gets filmed. So in city of Tucson, we should have photos of the suspect's vehicle if they came there, or even if they went to Oro Valley, or if they went into other parts of Catalina Foothills. There should be a camera photo of the vehicle going down Campbell, a big major road in Tucson. So this isn't necessarily 100% the sheriff's fault, because he has the lack of the tools that the city should have had in place. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, is the politics in Tucson have underfunded the police. The sheriff is in with the mayor, so whatever the mayor wants, the sheriff has to, go with, essentially. They've cut out all of our cameras that should be up in Nancy's area on all those stoplights. Every single one of those stoplights up near Nancy's house should have 4 cameras. I mean, that's what taxes are supposed to pay for, I thought. These people are paying millions of dollars for their properties. And some perps now went up, perps, whatever, went up. And now, because they had cameras, because the people weren't able to be seen on the home surveillance, it's up to the city. No one's blaming the city, though. It's not the city's fault. It's it's not Nancy's family's. They had cameras. Google had the footage of the suspect. And still, so then when those 3 things fail, the city now has failed. There should be cameras all around that area. We should be having a vehicle in question right now. There should be a vehicle. It's not. Maybe they don't have it. And I'm telling you the reasons why. If it was in another city, this was in California, I guarantee you there's cameras. Maybe not the smaller towns, but this isn't a small town. We got, over 1 million people in Pima County. Where's the cameras? That's the problem. They're not being transparent about where they failed. Why Sheriff Nanos needs to come out and call out the people. He goes, look, we've done everything we can. Obviously, they're not trying. But when they're handed a bad hand, essentially no way to track this individual once they left Nancy's, what are they going to do? It's not like they got some undercover operation. Hopefully, maybe they do, where they're trying to find Nancy's suspects, if it's an organized group here, or they're tracking a vehicle that they saw on that night, because they have camera footage. It drove through the city of Tucson at 2 in the morning. Every big case, including Brian Kohberger's, they were able to find a piece of evidence. Brian Kohberger went to the scene. People saw him acting erratic. Where's that evidence on this case? So I know we want to jump on the sheriff, and you know, that's shoe prints were found at the home and casings of those prints were created. They are re-interviewing anyone. That could be huge. Thank you. That could be huge. Jenna baby, thank you. So as much as we want to get back on the bandwagon of, hey, it's the sheriff's fault. I mean, the sheriff, I can guarantee you he's losing sleep trying to come up with some sort of facts that he can go and find the suspect. But if they don't have nothing, as Megan Kelly said, and then he's looking at the city to go, hey, city of Tucson, Chief Prado, who just became chief. Have you guys heard anything from the city of Tucson chief that she's looking into Tucson? Maybe the suspect's in Tucson? Maybe the city of Tucson sheriff and the police can have a little press conference and say, you know, it's just complete, controlled, the media, control the narrative, stay silent until the public just drifts away. So if you play that song, you know, Drift Away, that's what they're wanting. Of course they're going to make a statement. They have to eventually, like Nanos did. But everybody is wondering from these big cities, you know, Boston, New York City, hey, there's cameras on every corner. You can't walk into a bathroom without being seen. You can't walk down a city street without getting on camera. And then everybody asks, well, why is Tucson like this? Why? Oh, here we are, main intersection. There might be a camera here. Is it recording? We don't know. There's cameras up there at Campbell and all over, but they said they weren't working. It's an invasion of privacy. So now the criminals know, oh, hey, I'm not going to be filmed. Right now, South Tucson, you can Google it. There's a South Tucson and there's a city of Tucson, two separate cities. There's the history, first history lesson. South Tucson was created in, I believe, the 40s because they wanted to preserve the culture there. And so what happened, which is a great idea, I'm not against it, they created their own mayor. So city of South Tucson is a 1 by 1 mile city where they have their own mayor, they have their own council meetings, but they cancel the council meetings just like the Pima County did today because they're all connected. So South Tucson Mayor Roxana Valenzuela, who basically is just exactly like Mayor Romero, very, very progressive, you know, attends every single protest. She wants to fight the federal government, protest, you know, everything is nothing about making the city safe. And so what they've done now, and you can Google this, you can Google South Tucson cameras, and you'll see the article. They just canceled all of their flock cameras in South Tucson, which is a known crime hotspot of our city. All camera, the contracts are canceled. So the cameras are up. They're ready. They're ready to catch the criminals. But the mayor cancels them, just like here in city of Tucson. Like right here, coming up at this light. Say somebody robs like this house right here, and they go off into the distance. We should have 14 photos of this car leaving. We have the technology. We have the ability to catch these criminals. And they're happening in your cities too. This is a smaller city. It happens in bigger cities. Tucson, it's not as big as say Dallas, but our crime is a percentage per ratio per capita. We're in the top 8%. They won't admit it. because they treat crime as the new normal. If they don't solve, they're not going to implement, hey, maybe an 84-year-old woman was just kidnapped. Maybe we should put up some more cameras in our city, in our county. And let's do that like right now. You would think that's how people, like, you solve a problem is you come up with a solution. So now the sheriff is getting all kinds of slack because he can't solve this case. Well, I'm not here to support it. Go, hey, Nanos, I guarantee you his detectives are working their butts off probably 12 hours a day with the FBI, with the special teams. But where they are failed is by the elected leaders who continue to push these policies that make our cities unsafe. Because they don't want their car on camera on a public road in a city. Invasion of my privacy. And then we're in 45 days. Basically, an angel of a woman, Nancy Guthrie. Very influential here in Tucson. Very involved in the University of Arizona with her daughter who went there. Became a newscaster. If this isn't going to have them have a press conference with the mayor, the Tucson police chief, and the Sheriff Nanos and Laura Conover, all in one, how would that look? That would be a really nice thing for them to do. Have a press conference with all four of them saying, we acknowledge we got this problem going on. But the strategy here in Tucson, people are wondering, why is this happening? Oh my gosh. This doesn't happen in all cities. In a lot of cities, they do press conferences. They are transparent with their failures. They will never admit a failure. Never. Nanos is actually the most level-headed out of all the elected officials. I hate to say it. And I'm not here to just say support Nano. He's dealt with the cards he has. People say, oh, he should have shut down the scene. Well, he even admitted, hey, I made a couple but his mind, he knows what he has in the house and he knows what the city doesn't have. Start questioning the mayor. Why isn't the mayor even acknowledging that the person could be living in here and maybe, hey, we don't have enough cameras in this city right now. If somebody commits something right here at this thing, this person could just drive away. No cameras. Do you ever see any cameras released on the news about a pedestrian hit and run? Occasionally, once a year, I might see it. Oh, we found a car. We finally found the car. You know how many hit and runs happen in Tucson every day? How many pedestrians are hit and the people run away? And they do catch some of them. There are areas where there are cameras. I'm not saying there's zero. But let me see. Is there cameras here? There's a camera up there. So this isn't too far from Nancy's. Have they checked all the cameras? Is this camera even working? And I hate to be on a soapbox here, but it is frustrating. I've sat here for 45 days. 43 days. I was there on day 2. And all these people come from all over across the nation, seeing what I've been seeing for years. We have great detectives in the Tucson Police Department and in the Pima County Sheriff. But they're not giving the tools because the local elected leaders do not properly have the force staffed properly. Sheriff Nanos is so worried about his budget and he spent $1 million on finding Nancy Guthrie, that they have to go away. They can't spend all year looking for Nancy Guthrie. Do you see the mayor jumping in and saying, hey, we know Nanos has spent $1 million. He's working his butt off. I guarantee you. His detectives are. Hey, if I was the mayor, leadership would be having a joint meeting and saying, we know the communities, the neighbors' frustrations of not being any, and we're going to implement these things now. Have you heard any of that? There's no response. Everything is defensive. Oh, we can't make any comment because it's interfering with an investigation. There is things they could say. They choose not to because they don't want to face the failure. They won't admit failure. It's okay to admit failure. I mean, no one's perfect. But we're here at River this is a really popular road right here, River. There's a camera up there. Is it recording? Can you let the public know? Are these cameras recording? Everybody Google Mayor Romero. Tweet to Mayor Romero. It's Tucson Romero on X. Tucson, Tucson Romero. And go, where are you, Romero? This week we had a 13-year-old that was pew, and he passed away. Youth violence. Gang problems. You don't hear anything about it. It's all swept under the rug. And now we have the biggest case, essentially, that hit America as far as a mystery. Possibly a group. Maybe it's one. I think it's a group. Some people say one. So much speculation. They ran the family through the mud because they didn't have answers with hey, we saw this vehicle. If they would have had one vehicle that they spotted, if Mayor Romero in the city would have had one surveillance video of, hey, this is the vehicle. It was leaving at 2:35 a.m. It drove down Fort Lowell and Swan. It drove down Fort Lowell. It passed through this intersection. It took a right here. We lost it here, but we have a photo. It's this. That's what you call creating a safe city. But what happened? They didn't have anything, and so it was a calculated effort for the media to go away so they wouldn't have to face the failures of what the city elected officials brought us to. Don't blame, it's not all Nanos' fault, guys. Nanos is Nanos, right? I mean, of course, he's gonna have responsibility, but there's other people. Have you seen, do you know who Matt Hines is? Well, he doesn't like Nanos either, but you haven't heard him talk about, crime in his district. You haven't heard him. He's mad about the budget. Matt Hines, he's a supervisor here in Arizona. His only comment was he was mad at Nanos because Nanos spent $1 million already on Nancy Guthrie. Where's the joint press conference from the supervisors? Guess that's postponed till next week, and they're gonna pick on Nanos. Well, they have defunded Pima County with having the right tools on their failures. Nanos should know, hey, if we don't have a camera at this damn intersection, who the heck is how are we gonna catch the guy if the homeowners don't have the right security, or if the people evade it? Maybe they don't have a license plate on the car, but we see what kind of car it is. It's one more clue. And right now, only clues we have are from Nancy's house. and everybody's going to blame the family. It sounds like they had lots of cameras. Maybe the subscription should have paid. We got the footage still, so that's not the issue. The issue is when the perps left the damn house, there's no footage. I mean, every single, I'm right next to a bank. You know they got cameras. We're right here next to a Walgreens. There's another bank. There's a McDonald's. You're telling me between the time when the suspect left allegedly at 2:23, I don't know exactly the time, that they're not pulling out all the footage from the city? Because there's not a lot of people that are driving around at 2:30 in the morning in the city. There is, but it's not like it is now. So I understand people's frustration with the nanos, right? But nanos is nanos. This is a bigger issue of a calculated effort to protect nanos, right? You don't hear Mark Kelly going, Nanos spent $1 million and where he hasn't found Nancy. You don't hear a word from Mark Kelly anymore. You don't hear a word from, well, you've never heard a word from Mayor. A lot of people don't even know where Mayor is. It's all about nanos. Nanos was handpicked by the insiders here in Tucson. That's how it works. Because they knew Nanos will follow along. He'll play the silent game. He'll protect the mayor, Adelita Grijalva, when they, brought all over the 500,000 people that they pushed through our city with no documentation. $100 million came here to Pima County. It's all connected. And so that's why I want you guys to understand is there's the detectives that are doing their hard work, the ground, the FBI, the field office. But they're left with a city that has left the citizens with lack of tools to keep them safe. In certain parts of the area, you're going to have a longer response time. Even out here, this is patrolled by Pima County. I mean, they can get pretty quick, but they patrol a very wide area. It would be interesting to see how many officers were patrolling Catalina Foothills that night, that month. Do they patrol regularly at 2:30 in the morning so they can see if a suspicious car is coming into the area, or do they just wait for the call? Is there a patrol in Pima County? When was the last time Pima County, how do they patrol Nancy's neighborhood before Nancy was kidnapped? I've sat here, I've watched lots of media try to learn about Tucson. I try to teach about why. I've gotten hate because I let other people, hey, you run what you want to ask as far as questions, because if it comes from me, a lot of people don't understand that I've been screaming these things for a while. The failures and now what happened is the most unfortunate thing that any family would want to go through. And then it's amplified because it is Savannah Guthrie's mother. Annie Guthrie is very well known here in the foothills and in Tucson in certain. So this is huge. But now, because there is no accountability from the city, you don't hear a word from the Tucson police saying, you know what, here's the situation, we're gonna crack down on this. So as much as Nanos is Nanos, I'm just gonna say Nanos is Nanos. He's gonna do Nanos things. The guy has a big heart. I said it, guys. Nanos has a big heart. He wants to solve this case. He haven't heard that. This is my opinion. He doesn't want, I mean, but he's left with the tools, and I'm not supporting Nanos. All right, Nanos needs to go. But what I'm saying is, it's not all Nanos' fault. Nanos also has to go and look at the city of Tucson and go, hey, the perp definitely didn't go into the foothills, most likely. He most likely went into the city of Tucson. He most likely, maybe he jumped on the freeway at the perp. Maybe we do have ADOT cameras here. We have ADOT cameras, Arizona Department of Transportation cameras. The best cameras I've seen as far as CCTV footage. And so that's where it's a little disheartening when you got 150 media out here and nobody has asked the mayor one question. You got every single media from every single station getting paid big bucks. They got editors, they got cameraman, and the mayor, has Adelita Grijalva made one statement about what's going on here in Pima County? No, they protect each other. They're all trying to protect Nanos now. Nanos is just doing what he can do to get into retirement, guys. He's been this was just his last hurrah to help implement these plans that are these policies that are pushed forward by the supervisors, by the council. Nanos is just doing what he was hired or what he was elected to do. As far as the way the politics are, the way he's handling it in the public with the media. So as much as, you know, everybody's looking, well, who, I mean, no one's to blame. No specific person is to blame. It's really an effort by the elected officials to leave Tucson unsafe, because there's lots of crimes they don't have cameras. That if it was in another city, there would be cameras. And a lot of the voters who vote for Romero, and they don't understand that, because they feel like, oh, if I have a camera that gets my car, what is so wrong about that? Can you explain to me what the big deal if they threw a camera right up here at this intersection, right here in this, right here, coming in here, so any car that passes right here, they're gonna get a glimpse of it? What, I mean, is that, am I asking too much? I mean, this is I'm gonna drive around. This is right by Nancy's house. It's a high-end shopping center. There's a restaurant. Give you guys a little tour. I'm sure Nancy, went to this restaurant. Looks great. Where is the cameras that are facing the street? So if somebody comes into this Wild Garlic Grill and something happens, where is the camera on the street? There's houses right here behind this. What if someone breaks into this house and runs off into the street over there? Does Wild Garlic care? Does this complex, why don't they have cameras? Not one person can get a camera of a vehicle leaving Nancy's at 2:30 in the morning in the whole entire city. Maybe it's a couple cars. Hey, maybe we got 3 cars that we just want to talk to these people. That would be a good. But here we are going to be hitting the 2-month month. We're at 45 days. So I said, if it does hit the 60 mark, we will be in a cold case status, as far as my opinion. And maybe they want it to go that way because they don't have anything. And so we're gonna finish this
again on the date that you're talking about at the end of January. It was
Megan Kelly, guys.
I think you said 8 days.
This is right by Nancy's,
So that would
right across the street from the CVS that she would go to.
Which means, and in Arizona, when it's a full moon at night, which it was on February 1st, it is like a street light.
Excuse me, I just paused it. Now, did you guys know that the night that Nancy went missing, it was a full moon? Now, that's a big deal in my opinion, because living in Tucson, it is so dark. So the night that it is a full moon, it literally lights up the desert, because it's just, I'm not saying her street's gonna look like, you know, they're on Main Street, but what I am saying is it was not as dark as we've been seeing every day when we leave and it's dark. So it was a full moon on the night that Nancy went missing. Was that planned? Did they do it on a full moon to, you know, because they knew it was going to be a little lighter? I mean, these are just questions. So here, I'm going to finish playing this.
On outside, it's pretty bright, and if the moon is up, and I think you can see the difference in the videos that they show.
857 just likes to hear himself talk. We learned this on the ride with JLR. You know what, Mary? You can kiss my ass.
It's much darker.
I bet you don't even live in Tucson.
They may be looking to see anybody has video footage if information comes in for those days, and then be able to enhance that video from that point forward. But
This just in from our friend online, Nerdy Addict, who's had some good scoops in this case.
I love all these people now are Tucson experts, and if I actually make a point about something that they maybe not be aware of, they're going to be calling me that I'm just want to hear myself talk. Hey, if I wanted to hear myself talk, I would have been talking for the last 45 days.
Nerdy pointing out that there is footage that drew little attention earlier in this case of somebody, he seems to be like peering through windows and kind of walking around. But
Happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. I see the green.
The individual appears to be black, and we do not believe that the suspect on Nancy's porch was black, though to be honest, it's kind of hard to tell. But saying that the ring posts from neighbors describe this man, or somebody who looks like this man we're showing now, around 4 a.m. on January 24th, peering through windows and attempting to open doors at their homes. So this video suggesting, Nerdy here is suggesting that this is video from January 24th, that it's somebody peering through windows and attempting to open doors at homes, and that it comes from Ring cameras, it's labeled Ring, in the area, but the individual appears to be black, and the guy on the porch...
And not hiding their face, Megan.
Not hiding his face at all.
Individual's not hiding anything about themselves. There's fingerprints everywhere. So I just don't think that's... I think this is showing you how many people are out there, you know...
Thank you, guys. I'm seeing the chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it really annoyed me. It's like, trust me, I'm not on here to hear myself talk.
Yeah.
And also, you know, the carefulness of law enforcement, whatever, now at least, or the FBI, every lead, Chad, you know, like...
But I do know I've watched some people, I'm not going to name names, it rhymes with rustic. They do just go on there to hear themselves talk. I'm not here to do that. I actually have a lot of passion for what I'm doing and have been doing this channel for 2 years, trying to bring awareness of what's going on here in Tucson. So, you know, Mary's probably banned now, but I'm not here to hear myself talk, Mary.
I don't think this is the guy. He's black. We think the perp is Hispanic or white, but might as well, right? Like, if they have no leads, if they have no suspects, might as well go back to that Mexican restaurant where Savannah and Annie and Nancy had the margaritas and ask, Did anybody linger? Did anybody have some sort of an angry fit? You know, I don't know. Like, that to me just seems like responsible police work and nothing to get excited about. But what's your take?
Well, I think
Thank you,
it
Kelly.
leads to the integrity of the
Thank you, Kelly.
investigation.
That's sweet. I'm missing a lot of the messages. I'm seeing them though. Just taking a deep breath.
Listen, go and find out. Hopefully by now they've interviewed this guy that was just on that video. I mean, is it possible that you know, dot your I's and cross your T's and make sure he wasn't the second person that we are, you know, discussing? There's likely a second person involved. Could it have been him? I agree with what Jim's saying. I do not think he is involved. I also was trying, you could see, I was trying to see if we saw any tattoos lurking out the bottom of that sleeve of his, which I, you know, unfortunately wasn't able to see through that video. But I think that you know,
this is Megan Kelly, guys,
you just got
from last night.
You got to start over, and we got to start from day one again, and we've got to start going through every piece of information, every tip that's come in, tip by tip. Because is it possible?
Thank you, Sandra.
We look at some of these tips and dismiss them. We slide them over to Jim's desk, and he comes back behind us and looks, and he picks up on something that we missed. That happens all the time.
Thank you, Corvette
That's
girl.
good investigative skills, good police work.
Tanya, thank you. You're doing amazing in the hard work. Thank you for letting us be part of that. Thank you. And I'm thanking you guys helping get this message out.
And file your taxes 100%
So,
free, plus get your biggest refund. Roughly 30.
all right, we are going to drive into Nancy's. Now, one thing about Nancy's, once we get in there, it does start to buffer and craziness and the neighbors. And Monica, thank you. Their first super chat on a live stream. Shout out Monica. Thank you, Coco. Holy moly, Tiwi. Thank you. You're doing a great job. Love to hear the information you give us. Yeah, I'm not here to just talk, guys. I promise. If I'm coming online, it's because I have a message. Thank you, Malin, by Ira. Bring her home. That's a SEK. Where is that from? That's an interesting. I don't know what currency that was. CB, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Thank you for all you do. We need more like this. Haters will hate. And yeah, I don't want drama. Trust me, I don't want drama. I just got a message. Officers respond to a fight with a weapon at a car wash. I got to look that up. If you guys mods want to text me, Jeff, if you hear that and you see if that's a big scene, you can text me. I'll be right over to that. Thank you, Lane Branton. People fighting at Joel D. Valdez Main Library. What's going on right now here in Tucson? The crime is just nonstop. But not here in the Catalina foothills, right? We got to just pretend like it doesn't happen around here. Donald Farrell, thank you. I'm missing the chat. Dayton says, don't worry about the haters. I really want to educate them and help them understand, you know, we're in this together. Ronnie from Delaware, keep talking because enjoy what you have to say. Thank you. Exactly, Cajun Floridian, who's joined as a new mod. Everyone give her a shout out. Cajun Floridian. Raspberry, I will check that email. I literally didn't even get a chance to last night check my emails, and it's we are gonna roll into the neighborhood now. Thank you, Sherry. When you stop talking, there is silence. Don't stop talking. Keep your voice loud. Keep Nancy's name alive. From Scotland. Adrian, thank you for the continued support. Thank you, Debbie. We got a new member, Kathy Carroll. Thank you. Appreciate that, Leanne. Shout out Ken G. Thank you, Christine. Thank you for helping keep the chat going. We're going to roll into Nancy's now. Now, the service does get iffy, so just be patient. If anything cuts out, don't jump ship. We'll be right in there in a minute. Maybe we'll see John DePietro, but it's probably going to be empty, and you know, the neighbors are patrolling, making sure nobody parks, even though all the media left except for a couple people. But nobody can park there anymore because it's going to be a big deal. Oh my gosh. But then, you know, 2 miles down the road, you got some. Thank you so much. MMQ investigates. Thank you. Keep being you. Love your information. Bring Nancy home. And that's where this collective effort from the community can help you in your city in the future. Right now we're here, Nancy's. We're on Nancy's. I'm on Holly Dasso's case. There's other cases I cover. Maybe you have a case in your city that you want to start, you know, this has gone on for 2 years, and make a post about it. If not, it'll just sit in a drawer in the sheriff's office, in the police department, and the detective's got 10 other cases he just got this week. So what happens is these cases get pushed to the bottom based on, you know, they can't spend the budget, they gotta try to solve the cases as fast as they can. So anything new they get assigned to, and then the other case goes into the bottom of the list or down into the drawer. But we are on Nancy Street. Now, if I was in this neighborhood and I was, you know, had the means like these people do, maybe than other people, for the good of all they've done in their life, I would have an HOA meeting. Hey, let's get 100 neighbors here that are all willing to pitch in $10 a month, maybe. So that's $1,000 system, and let's install 5 different cameras into the exits and entry points into this programs where people can start putting up cameras, working with neighbors, kind of like Nest, kind of like the neighborhood groups. When you join groups, you can see what's going on. If it does cut out, I will be back. If it does cut out, I will be back. There is a big media presence, or I don't know who's here, but it is popping off in front of Nancy's. You know what, guys? I do have some green on my shirt. What's happening here today?
Well, we were just helping clean up.
Oh, you guys are? Okay, because I mentioned that to the HOA yesterday. I said, you know what?
One of the ladies down there in the black t-shirt with their hair up in a bun, their gray hair and sunglasses, said she came by this morning walking her dogs, and then she put a call out to the neighborhood on there and stuff. So all the neighbors came down and all.
Okay.
Well, Scott.
Damien.
857
Tucson.
857, yes. I got to ask you a question. I was I wanted to buy one of your t-shirts from the other day, and when I got on there, everything was all set.
Oh, no worries.
And I went to the something, and I was ready for
I sold out of them so quick. and I only, hey,
This is my wife, Brenda.
oh, hey, Brenda.
Damien.
Yeah, so I'm in the process, and now I'm starting to just get that, but I'll have it up, let's just say, by next week.
All right, we'll keep watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I like
size
the
you
shirt.
want? Like large, extra large?
Double.
Double? Okay.
X for both of us.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I was gonna get 2 of them, but yeah, we like that.
Okay.
shirt you had
I'll
on
be
the
back
other
here in
day.
a minute.
We're just heading home. We're from Phoenix,
Okay.
and we've been watching it. This is like watching on the big screen, but now we're in person, so we
Yeah.
paid our respects. 857 live. Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking all around for an email because I was going to email and say, hey, there's no sizes in there for me to pick from. So I canceled the out for now, but yeah.
Thank you. I'll get it. Yeah.
And thanks for
This
all
is-
you're doing stuff. Great
Oh,
job.
dude, thank you. Appreciate you.
We watched you getting stood up at the restaurant the other night.
That was,
But we love the tour around.
no,
there.
that's
Stuff there. It's
what
like
I'm going to do is, there's lots of beautiful things about Tucson.
For sure.
So let me,
The escaped convict was out south of town,
yeah.
and that's where your name popped up, and I'm like, oh, let me check it out and see what he's, which is short for Section 220 fan.
Okay.
And stuff for Section 220, it comes up now and whatever with YouTube in their chat thing, whatever.
Nice. Okay, we got it. So he's going to be in the chat. You got 6,000 people in there now, so say hi. Are we back, guys?
Went down to the banner, signed the banner, got our little bracelet on, and we brought some flowers, some fake ones.
Nice.
So they won't die out. We just happened to be here and helped clean up.
All right, I got to get, this isn't work, it's buffering.
All right, have a good
Thank
day.
you. Nice meeting you. I'll see you again. Oh, man. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, we're back. So I'm gonna go park over here. Be patient here the next 5 minutes while I get set up, but we did have the place cleaned up as far as the flowers. That is, if you guys, I'll get a picture of that. The flowers have been cleaned up. Now it's only the plastic flowers that are left. If the service does cut out, just I'll be right back with it if it does cut out. Thank you, guys. Flowers, and they left the new flowers there. The Starlink is going to be hopefully picked up today, guys. I appreciate that. I know people were saying Starlink fun, so that will be active, I would say, probably by tomorrow. I would say by tomorrow. Thank you guys for helping. That's a huge help, especially with this going on. Lots of cases, if we end up going into different areas on our road trip. Thank you guys. The Starlink key, a part of the tools here to keep us going. And that's the one thing is, as far as the quality, it's annoying to have the streams buffering and so I'm hoping you guys know we're working on it. Yeah, you know, I'll tell you, yesterday I told, holy moly, 249, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Starlink is getting purchased. We did have somebody that is going to pitch that in, and then all of the other donations are going to be going towards the service. I'm going to probably just do a month or a year's service if you can just buy up a year and just have it paid for. And then I need a couple other items like the phone cooler that also don't, you know, appreciate the donations. A lot of them have come in and it's going to be used. I'm going to be upgrading into a different camera eventually. Now here's what we got to do is I'm going to call Mark, text Mark actually, and just see if he's coming up here, because if I just want to know if he's going to come to Nancy's today. Maybe we could just meet her there at the same time. But right now, with the buffering problems and no Starlink, I just don't want to disappoint you guys. So I'm going to text Mark right now, everybody, and see if he's coming up here. I just don't want to get down there and have to deal with no shade. We could drive over to the sheriff's office. Please hit the like button. Thank you so much. I missed, there was a couple super chat. Thank you. Let's see if I can get there. Thank you again, Reba Winchester. Tiwi, thank you. Definitely not asking for donations. I don't do this for donations. I wasn't even planning on getting Starlink, you know, for a while, and people are literally saying, you need to get Starlink, here, I'm gonna send you here. I could say no. They want to get Starlink, we're gonna have Starlink. I'm learning how to even use Starlink, so it's all a learning curve. So we'll do a little drive, I guess. It's just, I think we'll meet over here later. Okay. All right. Mark the Shark said he'll call me back here shortly. We are gonna go drive into the sheriff's office. If you guys do have anything that's coming through on the scanner, the mods are watching the scanner channel, we will go over to maybe do a police call. But as of right now, Nancy's at 12:15 is getting cleaned up. The flowers are getting cleaned up. There's only going to be the fake flowers left, which, you know, obviously are going to be still keeping the hope alive. I understand the HOA got together last night and a couple of the neighbors came down and actually cleaned up the dead flowers. The guy had his blower. Now, while I'm driving, I can't see the chat. Hope you guys are having a good St. Patty's. I do have a little green on my shirt. I walked out of the house and I go, I don't have any green. But I did find a little green on my shirt, so hopefully everyone's got their green shirts on, their green chonies. It's a hot one here though, so we will be fighting the sun and the overheating issues with the phone. But it'd almost be good. Well, I think next week it should get cooler. If it was in the 70s, it's really not that bad. But if you want to go sit out there and it's 95, 90 degrees, it's you just have to really be prepared. So if Mark does plan on going up there, I will meet him up there. Hold on one second. We are back. We are back. Thank you for the super chats and stickers. I know I seen a couple come through and I just can't see the name, but I do have the mods. Hopefully you can let me know through Discord so I can give a shout out when I stop. I'm gonna turn the scanner on right now just in case something is, but I do have people monitoring the scanner as well. And that's what it is here, is a community working together. People, you know, can do what they can from home. Same thing when JLR gets home. He can pull up things. He's on the computer. He can say, hey, go here, go there. look up this. So that's, you know, it takes a community, a team effort. The media, the big media, they work their 8 hours, they're done. They do good at what they do, but they, you know, they don't go into stories too deep for whatever reason. Thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you so much, Kimberly. Just gotta cool the phone off. Until we find shade, we're in that danger zone of heat. Welcome all in of the 6,000 here. I just had the camera off for a brief minute. We're gonna go to a shady spot. Thank you. Someone just sent 3 coffees. Thank you. If you guys do have any information, like new tweets, new X that have come out, anything like that, feel free to. Thank you, Kim from Ohio. Thank you, Kim. If you guys have if you guys could check X, see if Brian Hinton has a tweet. See, there's a couple other ones. Chillinois was a good one. She was, you know, on the case. I am just cooling the phone off, so the video will be back shortly. But if you guys do have you guys could be helping checking the X too, because, well, I check it about once an hour now versus, you know, when we were in the first days of Nancy's, I was checking, I hate to say it, about every 5 minutes, refreshing the screen. Who's got the next, you know, everybody was coming out with clues. Brianna Whitney had a clue or a story. Remember Brianna Whitney? One of the best crime reporters in Tucson had a inside source that said it was a burglary gone wrong. Inside source, if you guys remember, Brianna Whitney, the best reporter for crime in Arizona. She covers all the big cases. She has her inside sources with the FBI, obviously. And Brianna Whitney came forward with that source and a story. Burglary gone wrong. But why did Nanos immediately, not even 5-10 minutes later, put out a post right after this? I don't even remember what day it was. We never said that. Well, why would Brianna Whitney put her whole career on the line? Is anybody asking these questions? On something made up. So if you guys follow Brianna Whitney on X, you can see she's been really amazing at covering this case. Very experienced, and she's a natural at being a crime reporter. Some of these reporters are not naturals. They want to be reporters, but they're not. They don't have the natural knack. It's a learned thing for some of them, and then they got some people that are natural reporters. Some of the people, hey, I went to college to become a reporter. I'm a reporter now. That's how a lot of them, you know, get into the field. But then there's some of them that have a natural ability to go the extra effort, to do to dig into different parts of the story, get good sources. So shout out to Brianna Whitney. Oh, wow. LMAC Link battery pack. See, I didn't even know I was thinking it had a battery pack. Wish I could make a recommendation, but I'm just learning too. Maybe someone else can help make a recommendation. We'll definitely do that. I didn't even think I would need another battery pack. But it makes sense now. I mean, you just don't know all the different things that you need. I'm sure there's a Starlink stand, like, you know, if you're going to need a stand, do I need a stand? I mean, so you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Does John D have a YouTube channel? Yes, John does have a YouTube channel. John DePietro Show on YouTube, TikTok, X, and Facebook. If you guys want to share out the mods, his channel. But I'm sure there's like all kinds of Starlink accessories. JLR will come back, he said, as soon as something breaks. But that's all we know right now. I mean, as soon as anything breaks, you can bet every single one of the media that was out here. And so maybe it's a calculated where they're not wanting to release stuff to the public because they don't want to make the public media come back out here and start covering it like they should. I mean, everybody saw how many views that Brian Inton's getting on his X when he does it. People still are watching this case. So it was a calculated effort by all the media stations, including politicians like Mark Kelly, to not cover the case anymore. Taking too much budget. And that's why, you know, after, you know, the 40 days, I started talking about the Holly Dasso case. I tell people, you know, there's other cases going on there, you know. Obviously, the Nancy Guthrie case has a lot of resources put forward to the case right now. As far as the FBI's on it, I don't know how many people have been assigned, but it's pretty big amount of people compared to just a normal missing person case. I do have the black screen while I was cooling off the phone. But if anybody does have a connections to Tommaso, I would love to just talk with him, get his story out. Like a man to man, like let's just hang out, sit at a park and just shoot. Tell, maybe that would help. People could understand, they can relate. I mean, like I said, if I saw him, I wouldn't try and grill him. Where were you? You didn't have anything to do with it. Dude, I want to just give him a big hug and say thank you for not being angry at people, for accusing this man and his wife. But at the time, because the speculation was so out there, still is, the nanos, with the information, the way it's being released, people still speculate. So maybe if anyone does know Nano or Tommaso, I mean, we would have just a great talk. He could share, you know, what's changed now for him and how they, you know, he wants his life back. Leave him alone. Not in a negative way, but just out of respect. You know, that how far would that go than just hiding from people, telling people to leave? So I know maybe he's advised not to talk to media, but at some point, you know, he might want to go to them and say, hey, I want to talk. I want people to know how I'm feeling. Like, I'm sure it's grieving. Says we're 10 minutes away, everyone. 10 minutes away. As soon as I stop, if there's any good videos that came out from any of the top crime reporters, we can review some of those. I'm gonna check X. The emails, I got to check. Direct messages on Facebook, I'm going to try to catch up. But we are doing the yellow and green hearts today for St. Patty's. I'm going to make the screen black for just a second while I cool the phone off. 10 minutes away. We are going to go sit in the sheriff's office as JLR would do. Just as a place we can get some shade, regroup. Waiting to hear back from Mark. Mark is doing some errands. I do have the black screen on right now because I'm cooling off the phone. Natalie, I think he's a teacher at Basis, which is one of the best schools. Actually, it was voted the best school in the nation. Deb, thank you so much. She said 857 Grace reported that there were granny cams inside the home for the family in case she felt. Do they think they can scratch those like they did the Nest cameras? I haven't heard about the granny cams. The blacks. All right, we are almost to the sheriff's office.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
Thank you guys for the patience. We are almost there. We will grab some shade, do a little chat. Still waiting to hear if I'm sure JLR made it back home. I hope he's doing well, resting up after a long 12 hours every day. So shout out to JLR, DGL, Dad's Gone Live is coming back. Shout out to Jim, all the people that have put their energy, their time. So shout out. I haven't seen or heard if he's gonna go live today, JLR, but if he does, we'll be boots on the ground. If he gets any information, I'm waiting for a text. He texted me. Same thing with the other people. Me and John talk on. We're connected, so he could send me a message. I send him messages. We do have a call for Mark the Shark. What's happening, Mark?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you're on live. Is that all right?
Now can you mute it?
Yeah. One sec, guys.
1 second.
All right. Thank you guys for the patience. We are almost there. Almost there.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
Now it looks like the iPhones probably get hotter than the other phone, but JLR was starting to have a lot of the issues with the overheating. You can't really avoid it no matter what phone you have unless you have the cooling fan. Now here's the problem with the cooling fan is it doesn't always fit onto the stands, right? Like you have to have a phone holder. So the cooling fan sometimes...
Turn left onto East Missouri Street, then turn left onto Keno Gateway Drive.
Oh, somehow I must have took the wrong turn. Dang it.
At the light, turn left onto East Irvington Road. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto South Park Avenue.
Welcome to all back. Welcome back. I call these the beta streams, so hopefully we'll keep improving the quality. My goal is to have 0 interruptions
At the next light, turn right.
in the future. So you guys, I appreciate the patience. Right now it is a little iffy with the tools that I have aren't really helping. The Starlink is going to help. I'm going to look at some different devices that I could put, phone holders that could literally be over
At
them.
the light, turn right onto South Park Avenue.
The air vent. So right now the only way I have it set up is it just goes right on the excuse me, multitasking here. They're right on the dashboard, so it really just gets direct sunlight. But I'm gonna research some different phone holders to see if I can find a better
In
location.
1 mile, turn right onto East Aho Way.
ask, why haven't I done that already? I have tried about 4 or 5 different phone holders, but it just started getting hot, so it hasn't really been an issue. And now all of a sudden it's an issue. So I've went through lots of different phone holders. I do have one good setup right here that I will transfer to. It's the best setup, but it's a little shaky. So, but thanks for the comment. I should have it all set up. Looking at DGL, how he has it, I mean, he's really spent a lot of time to, you know, figure out the best setup, and that's why we're learning. He's suggesting things to get. I have heard from Alex, not today though.
At the light, turn right onto East Ava Way.
I have heard he should be back in town. Shout out Criminal Network, Alex. We did have somebody that is helping with the Starlink, and then lots of people have pitched in for the Starlink service. And like, I'm finding all these things that I don't necessarily need, right? You don't need them all, but it's good to have, especially in different environments.
At the light, turn right onto East Benson Highway.
But the cooling fan would be good. Like I was saying though, it just has issues with
In half a mile, turn right into the parking
using
lot.
with the phone stands. We are heading to the sheriff's. Basically just a place to sit for a minute. I'm gonna check X. I was hoping Monday would happen, and then Tuesday morning they would come out with some sort of statement after they had their meetings Monday, and then, hey, let's come out with a statement Tuesday. Have not heard of anything yet, but it would be a bonus if we can find some good shade right now,
Turn
so we
right
don't have
into
to
the
worry about the
parking lot.
phone.
Arrived.
We found some good shade. All right, I can see the chat now. Kimberly, thank you so much. JLR Hukin, thanks for the coverage. I listen when I work. Need that sound here. Thank you so much. Kimberly Lynn, thank you. I appreciate the support. And yeah, I'm supposed to looking into the picking that up today, the Starlink, and then I got to figure out how to get the service. So I'm sure it's, you know, just a couple calls once you have the unit. MFT Truth is in that chat. Welcome back. Thank you guys. We are in the Sheriff's Department parking lot. I can see the chat now. We have some great shade going on. I'm gonna check X. If you guys do hear anything though, X, if one of these people you've been following, my dog, that's funny, Mary Jo. She says every time you switch your camera off to the bobblehead picture, my dog growls at the TV. That is hilarious. What kind of dog? Little Chihuahua? Following you now because of JLR investigations. Thank you for your continue. Be watching daily from Abilene, Texas. Thank you. Welcome in Kitty Kitten from the UK. Way behind on the comments. The analyst casebook says, do you want all the info I have for Holly's case? I will email it to you. Thank you. Yes, and I have been corresponding with people regarding the Holly Dasso case. I'm hoping to have a meeting, like meet with some of the people that have this information in person here in the next week or next week, but soon. So thank you. Sean says, when you pick up Starlink, get yourself a cooling fan for the phone too. Exactly. Thank you for the support, Kimmy. Michelle Kernow puts in the yellow or the green hearts. Petra says, whenever you be at just waiting for another guided tour of your hometown, indoor museums are usually cool inside. Yeah, exactly. I will be doing things to show off amazing Tucson. Why are the neighbors able to park on the street while taking... I think there's a 5-minute rule. If you're out there for 5-10 minutes, unless you got one of those, some neighbors are coming by and Adrian, thank you again. 857, I checked. I can't see the mayor has spoke about Nancy Guthrie. Only someone called Paul Cunningham. I'm friends with Paul Cunningham. Nice guy. Mark Kelly only reposted Cash Patel's in February. Surely this is unusual and weird. Like I said, I'm not going to go on. If you guys want to rewind, I did go off on a little spiel earlier. A little spiel about some of my thoughts on the silence. But yeah, it is a coordinated effort to bury the story. Bury the story. They did reschedule the meeting today because it was spring break for their kids. Misty Haynes, thank you. Now able to join. Has information come out regarding Nanos meeting tomorrow? The meeting has been, if we're talking about the same meeting, has been rescheduled till next Tuesday because it's spring break for their kids, from what I heard. Murky Piglet, thank you. It's backwards. Mainstream flips authorities' words to help them keep the narrative of what they want. Independents like Brianna and YouTubers report what is actually happening and said it's the real news. And that's the thing, is it is the we're here covering the stories on the ground as the news breaks. You know, we've been going right to the scene, and the media was doing that at the beginning as well. And now we're oh, Stacy, Sleuth Intuition channel, Scrapbook Guy 911. Oh, okay. I'm glad he got that. Sleuth Intuition. If you're in the chat, if you guys could post up his link to his channel. Great channel. Great channel. Clement Pablo says everyone side of the driveway to Nancy's house has crap reception. How weird. Keep on keeping on, Tucson. Yeah, the reception is a little shady there. Thank you, Leanne. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, Nanos is facing a recall, but it is going to be a hard task to get 120,000 signatures in a 3-month period. But yeah, there is some push. We're going to help if it actually goes forward. Kara O'Neill, thank you. I just got that. Thank you, Kara. you, Annette, for tuning in. Sleuth Intuition, they'll give him a follow. Rottweiler says 857, can you, this couple that was kidnapped in Scottsdale? I remember hearing about something in Scottsdale about two youths that were trying to extort people for Bitcoin. People have been sending me that, if that's what you're referring to. FBI across from Sue Ellen's. Is that true, Steve? Where did you hear that, Steve? Okay, I'm going to pull up John's page right now. Thank you, Steve. We'll pull up John DePietro right now and see.
D45, Nancy Guthrie. Here in front of the home, by me being here on the ground, get to talk to a lot of different neighbors. It's very interesting. There's a house right around here, and there were 3 men living there. And right after this happened, they vacated, immediately moved out. And apparently now it's very suspicious. And one of the individuals who was living there continues to circle this area. So they're no longer living here. This happened with Nancy. Boom, they were gone. But one of them keeps coming back. From what I've learned, the FBI is now investigating who are these 3 men and why did they move out immediately right at the same time
Rita.
that Nancy Guthrie went missing. So we've heard speculation about this. Where they were living, it is still vacant.
Yeah, shout out
The neighbor
Elon.
told me that boom, it's like in the middle of the night right after this happened, they vacated town. The FBI is looking into it. That is the latest. Again, it is day 45. Search goes on for Nancy Guthrie, and the FBI is still very heavily investigating this area.
What do you guys think?
45, Nancy Guthrie.
One more time.
This is an exclusive. Now we remain here in front of the home. By me being here on the ground, get to talk to a lot of different neighbors. It's very interesting. There's a house right around here, and there were 3 men living there. And right after this happened, they vacated, immediately moved out. And apparently now it's very suspicious. And one of the individuals who was living there continues to circle this area. So they're no longer living here. This happened with Nancy. Boom,
Wow.
they were gone.
That is interesting. Exclusive right here, guys. Exclusive. You will not hear this anywhere else.
These 3 men, and why did they move out immediately right at the same time that Nancy Guthrie went missing? So we've heard speculation about this. Where they were living, it is still vacant. But a neighbor told me that boom, it's like in the middle of the night right after this happened, they vacated town. The FBI is looking into it. That is the latest. Again, it is day 45. Search goes on for Nancy Guthrie, and the FBI is still very heavily investigating this.
Shout out John DePietro. So there we go, guys. That's about the best news as far as our newest news that we've heard come out. John DePietro coming out with an exclusive. John DePietro. That's how John always is. He's very intense in how he reports. He's on the case. He's always like that. That's how John is. Even when you're just sitting there offline, he's a great reporter, experienced. He's a natural. John is a natural reporter. He got that from Brian's interview. Well, he said it was an exclusive. Maybe Brian got it from him, but whoever it is, they're both on the ground. Great reporters. Brian Inton, shout out to Brian Inton as well. Nice guy. I actually gave Brian Inton an 857 Tucson shirt, so if you see him wearing it, don't be surprised. Okay, thank you, Pamela. I didn't know that. I did hear about Brian Inton. He had something I hadn't. So thank you. Hope they take down the sign the Grinch put up. Some people like him, Rocky. Some people don't. I think he's really experienced. Yeah, I did watch that interview with the neighbor, but I didn't hear about the suspicious people moving out of the neighborhood. John DePietro said in a video that vacated near Nancy's, there were 3 men living there and they disappeared. Yeah, that's interesting. The Musing Mosaic, cool name. Thank you for being boots on the ground. We are here. Have the neighbors ask about Nancy's dog. That's a good. Yes, he is. He is a great reporter. I've been following John when he actually went to UK when the war broke out. He was in the train stations of the UK. Imagine, no one spoke English. It was really difficult for him. Nobody be bashing JLR. Sorry about that. I got a call. A call came in. Sorry about that. I got a call. A call came in. Had to tell him on the phone. Misty Haynes, thank you again. Oh my God, the vacant house that's been mentioned. Exactly. Misty, you know that. We've been talking about that house, and we don't want to be, accusing, hey, they should be checking the house. House mentioned many times, that house, they laid concrete in the back. I still say to protest outside sheriff's office. We demand answers. Nancy, Army strong. Thank you, Misty. You nailed it again. 45 days and they're just talking about the 3 people that were living in the house that moved out right after. What about the gem people? Where's the local media trying to get the dirt on the stories? Is there any local Tucson reporter that's trying to get an interview with Tommaso? If he won't come on with me, why won't he go on with the other news? There's lots of people that care. And if he did give an interview, maybe it would help. Did you see the map that was handed out of a route? Yeah, JLR was doing the map. He was driving where the map. Where the lights on. Yeah, I know what house you're talking about, Rebecca. It's a real creepy house now. When we got there, if it's the same house I'm talking about, it's not like all the others. It's real plain compared to that area. There was an electrician there yesterday or 2 days ago, I believe. The neighbor told Brian the renters left 2 days before she was missing. Yeah, I mean, at least things are coming out, but we just don't know if they're going to comment on it unless, they believe these people, obviously had something to do with it. But you can bet all 3 of those people are being looked into. Lori says she's been talking about that house for weeks. If it's the same house we're talking about, they put up a whole bunch of no trespassing signs. Mary smiles, thank you. Thank you for keeping the news about Nancy going. I appreciate all you do. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. We are doing green and yellow hearts today in the chat. Keeping the hope alive, but it's all for all victims. There's lots of victims. And so I'm an advocate for people to advocate for the people in your area, in your state. Throw up a post and say, hey, this person's missing in my state. You know, and it could help. Liz with the yellow and green, lots of yellow and green. I'm gonna stand up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just stretch my legs for a minute. If you guys do have Discord, you can join Discord and you can chat with some people in there. It's growing tremendously. Great community. I'm gonna just stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Yeah, we will go up there later and very shortly and check out that house. What happened, I want to meet there with John later. John DePietro usually goes back there towards the afternoon. Governor Hobbs, defund the police, priority investigates, bring pizza, thank you, Claire. Looks like we got a super from Canada. That would explain why no car was spotted there. Probably walked. Exactly, that is a great point. If they were in one of the houses, that is really great. Whoever just Snow with the super, thank you. That is probably the best point of what John's news breaks. Hello, Janet. That is probably Mark the Shark on YouTube. Shout out. You can give him a follow. But that is great information that if the suspects were in the neighborhood, they wouldn't need a car necessarily, or we wouldn't see a car. Maybe it was parked down the street, but if they walked there, where would they take Nancy if they lived in the neighborhood? Have you guys thought about that? I'm gonna call Mark right now. 3 neighbors that lived in a house and they moved out like a couple days before Nancy was missing. And did you hear about this? Huh.
It was kind of like, okay.
Well, what's your plan today? Well, I don't know how long I'm going to sit here. I'll probably just go back and forth between here and Nancy's and the banner. I mean, so I'll see you up there. All right. So it sounds like the neighbor did talk to different people, multiple people, including Brian, John. It's the house that JR walked to. It's behind her house across the street. There's a driveway that goes right to her backyard, not from the rental directly, but right across the street. Okay. So we might be talking about 2 different houses, but Helsky says, at what point do continued accusations against Tommaso and others be construed deemed as harassment? Yeah, I don't know the question. All I say is I would love to talk to Tommaso just as like a man-to-man. Like, I feel for what he's going through, and if he feels like he needs to hide because of the media, that maybe talking will actually it will bring more awareness of that he really does care, and I know he does, but the family maybe working with us and just getting his story out, it might help. Sometimes talking helps. Holding things in doesn't always help. Misty Haynes, thank you. Search it before Nanos gets his hands on it because he will destroy evidence. So, but as far as Tommaso and Nanny, I have a lot of respect for any person that's a victim. Mark Chott talks about, well, it sounds like we need to head over that direction. Let me know in the chat if you guys think we should head back over to Nancy's neighborhood. Okay, we're going. People keep saying FBI's there. Okay. People keep saying we should have stayed at Nancy's. See, I'm learning, guys. Thank you. We're on the road. Roll out. As JLR would say, here we go. I am gonna have to put the phone down in a minute. We are off to the neighborhood. If this is truth, this could be a break, guys. If it is truth, could be the break that authorities were looking for. Who has a quick way to get to Nancy's? Who has it? It would be someone in the neighborhood.
Starting route to 5820 North Camino Escalante. In half a mile, take a slight right turn onto South Park next light, take a slight right turn. At the light, use the right lane to take a slight right turn onto South Park Avenue. Then keep right to merge onto I-10 West toward Phoenix.
Actually, it's gotta go straight in this lane.
Go past this light, then use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-10 West toward Phoenix.
Dang it. I think I was supposed to take a left right there. Good afternoon.
At the light, turn left. Use the left lane to turn left.
I see the yellow
Use
hearts.
the right lane to take exit 263A onto Keno Parkway South toward Tucson International. Take the exit.
We are heading back to Annie's, heading back to her mother Nancy's house. Somebody said FBI's at Nancy's. Somebody
At the
said
light,
they're
turn
near
left onto
Annie.
South
I don't know
Keno
what it
Parkway.
is. We're just going to get over there. As soon as we get there, we're going to go to Nancy's first. Somebody said the FBI's
Then
across
close your
from
head on
Sue.
South Keno Parkway in a quarter
South.
mile. You're still on the
Said
fastest
they're
route.
next to the neighbors, so we will move on out. We're gonna listen to more Megyn Kelly as we drive over there. She's coming out with a new video right now. We're gonna listen as we're driving. Shout out Megyn Kelly, probably the best reporter in America, one of the top 5.
As a victim, you're making a basic mistake in law enforcement, right? Shouldn't the instinct be, as soft a heart as you may have, that everyone is a suspect until you have a suspect in custody?
Yes, so much of law enforcement, it goes against what you would do in a normal situation as a member of the public. We have to ask real hard questions. We have to make it as comfortable as possible, and then there are times where it has to go to a totally different level where you don't care how uncomfortable someone is. However, in a situation like this, I would absolutely agree with Fitz. I would also say that if we were taking this case over today, they already gave up the crime scene so early, but my focus would have been on the house. I'm not necessarily judging them at all initially, because it looked like a walk. People that walk away from their home and sprain their ankle vehicle and they're stuck in a ditch or whatever. And being 84 without her medication, you know, she could have almost been unconscious at that time.
Megan Kelly is
Once
talking.
they realized,
Premiere
once they saw the
episode
blood on
right
the
now.
front porch, she wasn't there. They searched around the area. They couldn't find
Give
her.
Megan Kelly
It's
a
time
follow.
to expand your investigative priorities. Become expanding the crime scene, roping the whole thing off, doing everything you can with DNA, touch DNA, fibers, hairs, all that kind of stuff. And if the FBI ever offers to have the ERT team work your crime scene, for the love of all that's holy, just say yes. Because most crime scene teams have 2 or 3 people on them. And crime scene work is arduous work. It's hard.
In 1 mile, keep left.
But when you have 25 people that you can throw at a crime scene and they're all specialized in some way, shape, or form, it really work a lot better. You know,
There's a good point. Is she said right on that video that she believes to contaminates the crime scene. And Sheriff Nanos, just from that first part, if you guys, the first part, they talk about, they treated this as a walk away, meaning the elderly person wandered away. So they didn't even treat this initially that it was a homicide until later. And that's when Sheriff Nanos said, we are ruling this as a homicide investigation now, and we have called out our detectives, if you watch the first thing. So the first couple hours, the most crucial hours, they were treating this as Nancy walked away.
I've been dying to ask you two about the video
Keep left.
covered of Nancy's
I miss him
bedroom.
too.
We aired this last week.
In about 7.5 miles, turn left onto East Camino Miraval.
Just because we were preparing for this series, you know, so we did a deep dive into the archives of the Today Show, and we found video for the first time of Nancy's bedroom. And I mean, you were part of that evidence response team at the FBI, Maureen, so I've been dying to get your thoughts on what we see in this video. Let's watch it.
My mom is up early in Tucson, Arizona. Nancy Guthrie joins us now. Hi, Mom. Good morning. Hi, Savannah. Hi, everybody. I see that you've already made your bed, even though it's 3 a.m. here or whatever. Mom, why was this an important skill to teach me?
Well, I think everybody needs to know how to make a bed, and so when the time came to teach you guys how to make a bed, this is what I tried to teach you
Now,
anyway.
this is not just your standard bed making. This is the hospital corners bed making. We're talking you can bounce a corner off of it, right, Nancy?
Natalie, don't put me to the test. It's way too early.
She's back it off. I just want to know how difficult Savannah was when you tried to teach her this. How much screaming and stomping her feet was involved.
All 3 of the kids thought it was a really worthless skill.
This is from 2013, guys,
You show
2013.
everybody how to do it, okay? And then you can judge how we do it.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Well, basically, since my bed's already made, the most
That's Nancy talking, everybody. This is from 2013. It's on Megan Kelly's show right now. Give her a subscription. And she's talking about when they did this episode from Nancy's bedroom in 2013.
important thing you have to do is to make sure this top sheet is really full and here tightly, because that's going to be your smooth. And then you pull this over, and you make kind of like a triangle.
I do not own the rights to that song. Or I don't own the rights to that song. I don't know if it's copyrighted, but I think it is. I don't own that song.
Maureen, so there's so much, right? And it's like, isn't it shocking to see the inside of her bedroom where we know she would be stolen from, you know, these years later? When we saw the tape, it was just, she's been in the same house since 1991, so I don't know.
Thank
if she's
you, Angie.
decorated since then, but there it is. It doesn't look like a particularly spacious room. Maureen, what were your thoughts when you saw it?
It says Megyn Kelly, and this is a premiere episode, guys. So I know they're saying it's late or old, but this says it's a premiere episode.
Piece of furniture off to the left, where a gentleman would hang his.
So I think they're just reviewing the video.
Shoes go in the bottom. It's got a little thing, generally for like cufflinks or whatever. It's an old time, very distinctive piece of furniture that a lot of people don't necessarily have anymore. Could have used that as something where they're like, whoa, this is legit because she has this thing, and you know, it's not something a lot of people have.
Shout out Megyn Kelly.
In her room. We would
Continued
also
coverage of
describe
Nancy
that
Guthrie.
very distinctive headboard, which is almost Spanish in style, and you know, like a lot of people, my mom never changed her bedroom furniture after our dad passed away. You know, who does? You get comfortable.
No, my mom hasn't changed a thing in her house, and I don't know how many decades. She likes it the way she likes it.
Yeah, and they're just comfortable, and it's the way. And if you were in a loving marriage, like your mom, my mom, and dad, when my dad passed away, she didn't want to change anything. She wanted it to remain the same, and it stayed the exact same until she sold the house. So, you know, there's a lot of
Could explain the two tracks side by side, leaving their porch. Maybe they had a wheelchair. That's interesting.
In order to get the authorities.
I'm sure they looked at those tracks.
What did you think when you saw it, Fitz?
You know,
Thank
I
you,
put my
Jen.
behavioral
Jana,
map
thank you.
on seeing it
Appreciate
right
this
now.
guiding
I think it was
through
the
the
first time I watched
process.
that
Thank you.
video. And, you know, a lot of celebrities out there, a lot of on-air personalities have mothers, have loved ones. But Savannah really took it to the next level in showcasing her mother. These are very human, very emotional, and they're very moving.
Now that is an interesting point. Is they did multiple stories on Nancy and their relationship with their mom. I mean, that doesn't happen a lot. It's not like you see all these news reporters on with their mom and doing stories from their mom's bedroom, right? It is interesting that there was so many episodes with Nancy and her mom and Savannah. Never realized that or thought about it like that.
And it just has me thinking, if you are in fact someone out there suffering from some condition like a monomania, or basically a stalker, again, I don't think this was ever about money. What is more valuable to Savannah, to someone like her, that you may have some sort of a fixation or obsession about, and maybe you know you can't get to her kids, you don't want to mess with people that young. Boy, and this mother happens to live in sort of a remote area with neighbors far away, and look how much she means to Savannah. And boy, I feel like I know her mother as well as I know Savannah from watching her on TV every day. Let me go pay a visit and let me go do something with this. I can't say I'm locking into this theory, but this didn't happen in a vacuum. There's been emails to Savannah over the years, maybe going as far back as when Mom did the bedroom interview. So I can't imagine that this personal connection between this personality on the air and the fondness and the connection and the closeness she had to her mother weren't interrelated. I'm not blaming Savannah for anything here. She had every right to put her mother on the air. She loved her mother. Mother loved her daughter.
That's a good point. As far as I mean, that's just the sweetest thing. And to see that mother-daughter relationship, and Savannah's been so successful, you would never think that would be putting yourself in danger. But if that is the case, if it's like a parasocial, it's something that maybe, celebrities, people have to think about. But it is just one of the theories of many theories. But
Stay in the second or third lane from right.
To somehow be a person or persons out there who didn't have that relationship with their own mother, wanted something with Savannah, couldn't get to Savannah, or kids.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly, for tuning in and joining. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Abducted Nancy Nancy Guthrie.
I wonder how close are the sisters. I think they're, I mean, generally close.
They can play over and over again, and therefore with Savannah not being a
But they don't live in the same city, so it's only, they can only be so close.
To me, it was one of the things
Savannah's
that was
busy.
about the video in retrospect, not in the moment, was that it was a very small space between the that her, what I assume is her side of it, and the wall. Like this intruder, if he came in there and actually did grab her from her bed, as Savannah said, he had to squeeze in there, and he would have been right on top of her. He would have been right over her. And how we heard she had pretty powerful hearing aids. It just doesn't seem like that would have been an issue at all. It seems
She
like
did
rather
have hearing
close
aids.
quarters, where he would have been able to get
Did
right.
you guys know
right
that?
up on her.
That she
and
had
sit
hearing
in
aids?
a rather small space and order her out. It's just so scary to think about, and not a lot of room to maneuver because she had quite a few furniture pieces in that one little corner of her bedroom. That's where we believe the crime took place, according to Savannah, and it's just eerie to see it up close and personal. Don't show your mom's bedroom on TV. I mean, this is something a lot of people would not have done it. I blame the Today Show. I've got to be honest, you guys. I've said this before, but there is pressure on you. I was there for just a year. There is pressure to show all of your intimate details. Your family, your children. They insisted they really wanted my children on the air, and finally I relented, but I insisted that they blur all of their faces. Like we did a camping spot with my family, and I was the only one who had their children's faces blurred. I'm like, do not show anything that's identifying about my kids. But they're so desperate to show the audience, like, see, it's just one big
Thank
happy
you for
family.
becoming a
We need to
member.
love all of our anchors who are family, women, and men. And like, I knew with my kids that this would be endangering. I confess, even with my mom, who did wind up on my show at NBC, didn't even think about it, Fitz. Didn't even consider like your mom as a potential source of danger, because it, much in the way like, this is like a new invention. It's like a new way of thinking of how to hurt a public figure. It's one of the many downsides of this horrible case.
Thank you,
and I just wanna go
Kimberly.
back to the bedroom scene. You can be the
I'm
toughest
gonna read that
MMA
super
fighter,
right now. I
Navy
think I'm
SEAL,
gonna stop.
trained
Thank you,
FBI,
Kimberly.
smart person, all those things. You're sound asleep in REM, rapid eye movement, and you open up and there's a masked man with that kind of look that we see on the video standing over top of you. You're going to panic. And
This is
and
Megyn
someone
Kelly
turn over
premiere
and someone
episode
will
we're
come over,
listening
some
right
man get
now.
up and fight. But that person definitely has an advantage over you.
As we're driving out back to Nancy, supposedly FBI agents at our neighbors. We don't have that confirmed, but John DePietro did come out with it.
For her. But yeah, the whole family thing, I mean, I've interviewed stalkers, I've worked these type cases, and a lot of them had to do with on-air female personalities.
Thank you for
such
becoming a
as yourself.
member. I can't see who it is,
Over
but
the
thank
years,
you.
With NBC, I was in New York, and I had a direct pipeline to their director of security, and Curry, and a number of others were getting threats all the time, and we had to go out and send leads to other parts of the country. And so it's one thing interpersonal, looking at the screen and seeing your object of obsession, but then they bring in mothers and perhaps children, and kudos to you for at least blurring out their faces on your particular segment that you talked about, Megan. But and it becomes all of that more personal, and I just can't rule out that there's someone out there, because everything else doesn't make sense about this case. Obviously, it's not money oriented, etc. To have some sort of an obsession with Savannah, and then now be almost like you're part of her family, and the blood takes away from that, as if Nancy was injured.
Kimberly says, "Oh my God, did you see what Nanos did to his own running mate for sheriff? It's really sad. You would think there would be groups of people searching for NG right now, but there aren't." Exactly. Yes, I do. I covered that. I did cover that. You can type in Lappin, Lappin, and Sheriff Nanos, and you can read about what Sheriff Nanos did to the person that was running against him. Basically, he put a violation on her for something she did, so she was not allowed to campaign out in public for the last 2 months of the election. And then Nanos did end up winning by 480 votes. So imagine you're running against Nanos, and then she worked at the Pima County Jail. Heather Lappin, shout out Heather Lappin, great honorable sheriff Heather Lappin, she was working at the Pima County Jail. And what happened is Nanos put a violation on her for something that happened at the jail, and they made her take an unplanned vacation or face severe consequences. So she had to take an unplanned vacation, and she was not allowed to campaign for the last 2 months of her sheriff's bid election. Sheriff Nanos ended up winning by 480 votes. Thank you again for that super and the great point you're bringing up.
Already predisposed to aberrant behavior and plotting something like this. He may have seen this thing live, and I forget what you said. This
Mark's already running around.
Years ago. He may have seen this live, and the fantasies started then.
He chased Sheriff Lappin out of town.
Meet her mother too. Who knows? There could have been a knock at the door over the years.
She doesn't even live in Tucson anymore. She had to take a job in a different city in Arizona. Imagine that.
Other family members, we don't know. Emails, but it's going to be there, and that's what investigators have to look for and search for in these videos.
You guys start tagging Mayor Romero in the X. Tucson Romero. Find out where Romero stands on this whole situation.
Out of it, and even mention them as minimally as necessary.
Yeah.
Can I add something to this, Megan?
Please.
This, what Fitz just said.
We are back, heading back to Nancy's. Almost there, guys. About 8 minutes.
Why nothing was taken? There could have been something taken. There could have been something of Savannah's taken, which they wouldn't even have noticed. I'm sure she has her bedroom. Her old bedroom is still there, and she probably wouldn't notice initially if some school trophy from 7th grade was missing or something along those lines, because they were looking for her mom. It also answers the question of what were they doing in there for 41 minutes. He could have been upstairs trying to find trophies, ones that would really satiate his needs and desire.
Right. Well, and we don't know for sure if he was in there for 41 minutes, because we've never really totally understood how it was at 1:47 a.m. that the Ring cameras went offline, and then at 2:12 a.m. that an image was detected. We think, but we don't know, that the video of the man on the porch was the 2:12 time frame.
So she's saying that we think that the video on the porch was at 2:12 a.m.
What happened between 1:47 and 2:12 with the man, we don't know if that's actually how this went down, but that would shorten the timeline that he was inside from 2:12 to 2:28. Still plenty of time to go rifling around in Savannah's childhood bedroom, and to mess with Nancy too. It's still a long time to get in there, and shouldn't have taken that long to get Nancy out, but one of the many mysteries in this case. We're talking about the sheriff. So he's changed his messaging again on whether there's a threat to the community.
I honestly think, I'll listen to this.
Seems to undermine that this is a stalker, that this is an NBC News stalker, or family member. Just to take you back through it, at the beginning of the investigation, the sheriff said this about whether there was a public safety threat. Stop 21.
With this being an active crime scene, is there any threat to the general public?
Trying to figure out white porn. Well, no, I don't think.
Misty Hayden's favorite person.
I say that because.
Just kidding.
We're going to canvass that neighborhood, and maybe there's a prowler been seen around. There's a lot of work still to do. We don't have any indication that that the public is in danger.
You're not sure if it's targeted. Why do you believe there's no wider threat to the public?
Well, we have crime in Tucson all the time, right? Like any city.
In 1 mile, turn left onto East Camino Miraval.
Is there somebody out there who's kidnapping elderly people in the middle of the night every night? We've not heard that. We don't believe that's the case.
No threat to the public. Now, here he is in an interview with NBC News just this past Friday.
Contradicting himself.
Do you think that this suspect could strike again, whoever did this?
Well, absolutely. We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that. And so it'd be silly to tell people, don't worry about
Contradicted
it.
himself again.
And don't think for a minute that because it happened to the Guthrie family, you're safe. Keep your wits about you.
What, Maureen?
Well, I think what he's trying to say is, the best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. So if someone is predisposed to doing this type of crime, they may do it again. But the statistics, as he also said, don't support serial offender or people pulling 84-year-old ladies out of their bed. It just happens so rarely. I kind of just stopped listening.
Turn left onto East Camino Miraval.
He should have hired his PIO. His PIO should have been the person delivering a clear
We're in the
and concise
neighborhood, guys.
message. They should have been
Public
working with the
information
FBI's PIO, and it should have just been.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Camino Miraval.
Be patient with the
organized fashion.
service.
With no
Be
back and
patient
forth.
with the
It's
service.
pretty diametrically opposed. Say at the beginning there
We're
is no
checking to
public
see if the
safety
FBI
threat,
has
and then
come to the
now,
neighbors.
44 days in, to say, don't think for a minute that you're safe. And then he also adds, Fitz, we believe we know why she was taken. It was targeted. So what is he trying to tell us here?
Well, he's covering his ass, to be CYA, to be blunt there at the end with those other statements. He wants to make sure if anything by chance does happen, again, something similar, even in some other part of the country, that can somehow be linked to this. He doesn't want to be the one that they quote, at least his last quote, that, it could never happen anywhere. She was specifically targeted. This is not going to happen in Tucson or elsewhere. So I think he's obviously talked to other people and maybe
Turn right onto North Camino Miraval.
maybe gone a little bit overboard in the beginning. I mean, obviously it's been 44 days, and as far as we know, there have been no other abductions such as this one. But I think he just wanted to make sure he's.
Thank you, Sharon Robinson. Thank you, 857, for being boots on the ground. Thank you. We are turning in now.
Why she was targeted is new.
Well, that's
Like,
yeah, I was going to say that's a little bit different, and that comes out.
If it cuts out, I'll be right back.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
Others that the investigator
Cuts out, it's a good time to get a drink, and I'll be right back.
Early on, at least, when they know why she was targeted, that means they have motivation listed. And if they think it was kidnapping earlier for profit, that seems to have been put, off the shelf there. So I would like to hear more about why the person was targeted, or why Mrs. Guthrie was targeted. But
Exactly.
keeping that close to the vest, obviously.
Yeah, to your point, Maureen, you
Why
have to
was
take
she
everything the sheriff
targeted?
says with a grain of salt. But if that's true, that's huge. That's actually a huge development.
It is huge, and it tells us just what Fitz just said, and we all know those investigators know so much more than we do, and they're on to something. They're on to something big.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
Proving it. But if you look at the Corey Richards case, that took over a year and several months before she got arrested, before they were able to really build a case. And building a case is like building a case.
In 900 feet, the destination is on your right.
By link. And, you have to have a certain sense of confidence. And for him to say, no one's really safe, he may just be saying, hey, we're not.
Say yes, no. Oh, man. Are we back? Oh, man, that sucks. Every time I come, I can't wait to get the Starlink. Can't wait to get the Starlink. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go set the truck up, and then I'll be back. want to go set the tripod up. Thank you, Mary.
You know your tail lights out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't have the time right now. Hopefully, I don't get thrown in jail.
They're pretty. They're pretty.
Huh?
I saw the interaction with that clip with that.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad you got here.
They're pretty easy to replace.
Oh yeah, Arizona Searcher and Righteous Monkey is here. You guys come and talk with the chat in a little bit. I know you don't want to be on, but I want to get.
Is it watching you or in front?
Yeah, it's in front.
Oh, what? Well, yeah.
Everybody go give Righteous Monkey a shout on his channel. If you, if the mods could put up his link to his channel. He's got like 20,000 subscribers. Almost 20,000. Let's get him to 20,000.
Alex got me to 500.
Shout out Tucson though.
And yeah,
So it's just Arizona Searcher.
Arizona Searcher on YouTube.
Shout out 857. Dude's a gentleman, man. 100%.
Thank you. You guys are awesome. And you're out here.
We're getting it. We're getting it.
I'm gonna see if I can drop the my tripod off and then park, and then I'll meet you guys back here whenever you get back.
Yeah, it won't be very long.
Okay.
There's some stuff I'm looking around and I want to show you. Something else I want to like get.
We got to find out because the FBI people are saying I need to go check up here because the FBI was here today.
Yeah.
Possibly at a neighbor's. Did you hear about this?
Yes.
It's huge. You did? Can you guys show? No?
I can give you more. Like,
Someone told me where it's at.
yeah, pinpoint.
Well, we'll talk about. I'm gonna go up here. They said they were next door at the neighbors up here. No, they're still there. Helicopter.
Which one it is?
Shout out to the chat.
Everybody, yeah, pin up Righteous Monkey, Arizona Searcher in the chat. All right, I'm gonna park. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, we'll see you soon.
I don't know why she won't say. That's interesting. Actually, I'm gonna go up here to Sue, next to Sue, next door. See, not here, so that's why I kind of just. But I want to show you guys that they're not. This people right here actually just installed a brand new security. They were the first ones to really get annoyed, that house, and they put up no trespassing signs. If it does buffer, put the buffering sign in, so I know real quick. That helps me. I'm gonna just stop right here. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna set the phone up, and then I'm gonna park. Are we still buffering? Once we stop, it'll be better. Are we back? Are we back? Yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna park. I'm gonna get the phone out. No, we're not back. All right, we're back. So I'm just gonna get this out, throw it on the stand, and I will try to keep everything going without any interruptions. So here we are. I'm gonna park right now, guys. I'm gonna set up the tripod. I'm gonna get the chair. We'll be here. I'm gonna drive around in a minute. But the problem with driving around without out, we looks like we got 8. I'm gonna go get everything set up. Somebody said umbrella. I think JLR has the umbrella. I never got it back. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna go park the car. Be back in a couple minutes. We should be good to go with no interruptions. Thanks for your patience today. Are we buffering or are we back? Just so I know when I leave. Are we buffering? We're back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I missed the super. I'm gonna be right back right now. I have the phone in the shade. Be back in a minute. gosh, what a nightmare. Sorry, guys. If you guys just let me know. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Okay, so what happened is my phone somehow dislodged from the charger, and when I came over to the phone was actually on the ground. I don't know if it just came dislodged from the charger. We are back, thank you. The wind is gonna be one of the things I need to get on the list, and nobody needs to hear the wind, so I will be getting the windsock as well. John is here. Somebody was near you. Huh. It might have been, we do have Righteous Monkey who's gonna come out, Arizona Searcher as well. Thank you, everybody. Not buffering. Awesome. Very awesome. A car pulled up. That's odd. That is completely odd. I don't know if it happened on mine or how that happened. If it was somebody messed with the phone. Is the FBI there? You know, people are saying that they're in the area. The house that they are at is supposedly behind Annie's house. As soon as he's on his show, he doesn't like to be interrupted while he's doing his show, so I don't ever go try to talk to him while he's doing his show. But I will talk to John. Thank you, Alaska Cake. Check out Google Map images of location. There's a white SUV down the street from her a little ways, 4 months. Okay, that's what I was wondering. When did they take the picture? If you could, well, I'm streaming. The best way, the fastest way to get a hold of me would be send a DM on Facebook, which I know is not convenient for everybody, but that's a good point. I'll go back 15 minutes. Whoever had that idea, that's a great idea. Short walk. Hello, Beverly. I'm an ex-person. You can also Discord. I don't know if he's live. He might be live on TikTok, guys. He does his lives on TikTok and Twitter. The lady that was, she's been here for pretty much all the last couple weeks, and she was just letting her know if she didn't see me walk back, she was gonna try to give me a ride back. So just told her it's all good. Have a good day, Shammy. Please look at the flowers. Yeah, we're gonna walk over to the flowers. I was just gonna check when Mark was coming because he does have the link. I don't know if he is coming. I haven't heard for sure. Take us to the flowers. We will walk over to the flowers, check and see if Savannah's card is still there. Yeah, let's go over there and check that. Just got off of buffering, so it's a little like, I think we should be good if we're on the road. There he is. Look at that hair, man.
How you doing?
Dude, I was just thinking I need a haircut.
Dude, that was
And you come in.
for one.
Can I show you on film?
Yeah.
The ladies are gonna mark the shark with the new haircut. Look at that. Man, GQ's gonna start reaching out here. No, it looks good.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I got a date today
Nice.
with QT. That's her initials.
Oh, really?
I don't want to say her full name, but it's
QT, you know, that stands for cutie. Cutie.
QT. Yeah. It's the gas station.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Yeah.
there, that's
Oh, okay. No date. He's at the QT. I get it.
But hey, here, you want a taco? You want a quick bite?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a taco in Tucson.
What do you want to do for tonight? Irish?
I'll talk to you about it in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't it Taco Tuesday?
Yeah, but they didn't have a sale.
Oh no, they got you, man, already.
I think it's just California or something, man.
Taco Tuesday. Mark is awesome. Shout out Mark. Give him a follow. Yeah, Mark the Shark if you don't already do.
How you been? How you doing? Okay.
Thank you for putting the links in the car.
Here, grab one. I'm gonna share them. Yeah. Just a snack. There you go. There you go. There you
Amazing.
go.
That's
There you
perfect.
go. There you go. There you go.
Not too much. I gotta show
You want
that.
a hot sauce?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mark is bringing the tacos, guys.
Oh.
Taco Tuesday.
I gotta give you my new number.
Okay.
Tucson. Area code.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I gotta check in with Righteous Monkey.
Okay.
I'll be around.
Thank you, Mark. Oh, I know this is exactly what I needed. Nothing big, just a little. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Shout out Mark, hooking it up. If you guys saw Taco Tuesday, this is how it is, supporting each other. John DePietro. He upgraded his umbrella. We're going to the flowers. I had to eat the taco before it got cold. You guys clip that picture and send it to John. I am walking to the flowers now. Thank you, Mark. That is exactly what I needed right there. Because it's like you want to eat lunch, but you don't want to eat too much because you know, you're out here, you don't want to get too full and then you don't want to move. So one taco is perfect. Thank you, Maggie Carr, with the happy St. Patrick's Day in the chat. Everybody put the 4-leaf clovers. I just got an email from somebody saying, go show us the house. What we have to do, literally, guys, is wait for Mark to come back with the Starlink, everyone. Because here's what happens. I try to do it right now until I have the Starlink. We go into buffering mode. And it's really... Now, I am going to text Righteous Monkey. Righteous Monkey, if you are watching, he might be watching. If you could, send me a photo. Come by and show me a photo of the house, the FBI, wherever it is. So when I... Yeah, he just called me about the Starlink, so that's in motion, guys. It also takes time for me to go pick it up, sign it up, so I don't know if it's going to be on live today, but it'll be on for tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. If it does buffer, we will. What I think somebody was asking what the flowers look like now. If you guys haven't, clip that, take a screenshot of that photo right there and post it to your ex. Post that so the kidnapper will read this. We don't know if he has, but the kidnapper needs to read this message. Screenshot that, post it to your social media. So it appears they have taken all the cards. Now, most likely they're going to collect the cards, and this is just a guess, and they are going to hand them over to the family, is my guess. I don't know why chats are disappearing. She says she just submitted a comment and it's already gone. What's up, Michael? John is doing his show. I usually talk to him after his show. Paint the chat green and gold, green and yellow. Thank you, Remy. I'm trying. Missing the show or missing lots of these chat. Kelt says, could those three guys have been for the gem show? And that's definitely, the gem show is big thing I was thinking could be connected. T-Bone is off to Bible study mods. Thank you, T-Bone. Misty Haynes, super chat. You guys are the best team ever. JLR deserves a break. We all know he'll be back. Something breaks, teamwork. Exactly. Okay, are the candles still there? It is hard to see the chat because it is bright, but I'm trying to get to some shade. John, FBI investigating men moving out. Exactly, we were just reporting that. That's good. Keep putting that in the chat for anyone new. Thank you again, Misty Haynes. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome in, Lisa. I've seen a couple disappear. Yeah, try to keep the comments going. If it disappears, I don't know if it's a glitch. We try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt in the chat, but I'm missing comments. I'm way behind. The candles and paintings look so bad. I know. But they're all over here now, kind of piled up. So it looks like they did take all the cards. They didn't do the Nanos meeting. What does that say? She says, yeah, it sucks. I can't send chats. It only has gone through a few times. Have you tried resetting the stream? Resetting the app? Thank you, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. The candles are there. Where are they? Okay, yeah, there is those candles. Candles are still here from DGL. I gotta get to shade here in a minute, but I'll be here for... It looks like they have picked up all the cards. Oh, that's what it is. Some people probably don't understand how the slow mode works. I don't know. I try to not do restrictions too much, but sometimes it's popping. It's YouTube per the mod, so it might be a YouTube issue going on right now. What's happening? Okay.
I was here with the flower.
And I just watched your exclusive.
Yes.
So when you're offline, everybody's asking. I told you to go check out your page. And
Because of the sensitivity of it and the neighbor that I talked to, she's fearful about Sheriff saying she could strike again. So that's why right now I'm not identifying the house.
okay.
Now I'm I will identify.
All right.
But you understand that was part of the condition. But you know, David, you can appreciate that it's an
Yeah,
right? So, do you know if Mark the Shark's going to set up his Starlink?
I think he is, but I'm not for sure.
All right.
And I'll have one by tomorrow.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, ooh, she fired in her neighborhood fast again. That one neighbor right there across from the, she is very abrasive.
I can't see what's happening though, because she's farther down from him. You mean this one right here?
So you know this house right next door?
Yeah.
Right across the street.
Oh, okay.
And every time she, all right, so that's what it is, guys. We walked over, and so just can't do that until we get it all going. Mark, it looks like he might be setting the Starlink up, but hold on one second. Stay. Well, just think one day everything will be perfect, right, guys? Everything's going to be perfect one day. Today, I appreciate the patience. As perfect as we could be, but there is going to be things that are holding back from just having no interruptions with this stream. So it's just kind of with the territory. The Skywink won't work unless you're by it though. Yeah, well, I'll have to bring it out here like Mark does and set it up, and not a problem. It does help. Only fake flowers left. Yeah, the neighbors got with the HOA and they were over here this morning to clean them all up. Yeah, hopefully they gave the flowers to the family though. Let me go over to help Mark. Oh, dang it. We're going to be down there in just a minute, guys. The Starlink is here from Mark's. We're going to be down there. I just can't go back and forth right now. Thank you. I will be down there. He's got John right there. I would run down there and help, but right now it's just I can't run down there right this second. Looks like he has it.
Yeah.
Welcome in, May. That's why sometimes I like staying in the car and here and do it. Getting out when it's ideal, and it's really not ideal out here, but let me know if we're back. Thank you guys. I apologize. It's really annoying, I'm sure, and I can't express enough. I appreciate the patience. So if it's not one thing, it's another right now. We were flowing good this morning. Then we got to come and sit here, and it's just not going as smooth, but we're flowing like a river. Yeah, sometimes they drive by once and the wife wants to come back around because, hey, you went too fast. So I wouldn't think everybody driving by, but it's good that you guys are looking at noticing that. I think it's a husband and wife. Bongo, thank you. The Starlink is ordered, guys. Just waiting for the, actually, that reminds me, I was supposed to text something. Need to make a list of things I need for the Starlink. Lots of people. Great ideas. The neighbors came and cleaned it up. 520, thank you. Donna, JLR posted on X that he wants to come back to Tucson already. Happy St. Patrick's Day. We're doing yellow and green hearts today. Pinky's paintings are all here. Pinky's paintings are all here. I hope sure Mark does not put this. Yeah, I don't think unless there's a need to. Miko says, I'm staying put with this channel, even with it's calm. Subs are very nice. Thank you. Yeah, support all the channels though. Check everybody out doing their own thing. Graffiti candles and dead flowers can't stay there forever. People should pick up after the dead ones, replace. Worried Pinky should put her paintings in her yard. That's a good point. I mean, I was really thought it was nice to bring out a painting, but then it became 25 paintings. Stacy, you are so soft-spoken and kind. While the circumstances are sad, I'm so glad found the channel. Yes, I'm an advocate for victims, and this is definitely one of those cases that everybody has a grandma, everybody knows an elderly person living alone. Thank you, Southpaw. We got yellow and purple hearts coming in. Yes, I do, for sure. This is something that, you know, maybe when I was a child, the incident that happened to me, I think has always stuck with me, and just, I had to deal with a week of they were looking for a missing 3-year-old little girl that was kidnapped right from my neighborhood, right next door, essentially. So maybe it was in my DNA since I was a kid to just have this kind of passion. I don't know where it comes from, but yes, I am here. I am here to stand up for people that maybe aren't able to speak. 857 is trying to read up on the chat. Stay. Yeah, it's hard, but I do see a super, and it just went away. Let me see if I can find who sent that. We got a couple things that I'm dealing with here in the back end. You guys can't really see. Oh, Stacy. Yeah, Stacy, I read that. Thank you again, Stacy. My phone holder on my tripod is not the best. My tripod's awesome, but there's like a phone holder, and it is not treating me good. So, Adrian, thank you. Adrian 857, is there a new sign outside Nancy's home? What's the big one near the no trespassing? Oh, those they just moved, Adrian. They moved those from over here to over here now. Over here. So that big sign it was kind of back here, and now they moved it over here. So I don't know. Slow mode is irritating, but it if it's down to 1 minute, a 1 minute slow mode should be okay. Hey, keeping it real, a 1 minute slow mode should keep us 1 second. They thought she was alive earlier on, but bought in the hostage negotiation team because early, but no proof of life because things went wrong. 1 second, guys. Vancouver, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello from Windsor, Ontario. Are the FBI at the empty house? They were not up at the street. Now, John does know the location. I don't really know, but he said he has to keep it on the DL right now until I'll give him a text. I'll give JLR a text here and see how he's doing. I'm sure he's got lots of errands he's got to run after being gone for that long, and just giving him his time to recover. We will meet up again. Adrian, thank you. Have you guys, I have to give you guys a laugh. I had this dream on 857 and I was talking to my mom, walked into my house and said, "Who's that man you're talking to?" Oh, that's funny. Shout out to Adrian's mom. The sheriff's meeting got postponed till next Tuesday. Who told you to? John just said he can't say the location of the house right now. He made a promise to the owner of the house. I was just watching the thing about the ringer, Anthony. They showed the garage. They had a chalk outline of a body at the top. Send some of the heat my way. Omaha, Nebraska is 7 with snow right now. Wow. I don't even remember the last time I've been in that kind of weather. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, respect for John. He's out here hustling. I like John. He reminds me of the investigator snooping around the corner in someone's neighborhood on the movies. He does. Legend status. Shell Bell says, "You're doing a great job. I'm 857. I'm watching from Alaska. Happy St. Patty's Day. I don't like corned beef, so is Mexican street corn chicken tonight." Nice. Thank you, Rhonda. I'm missing chat, but can I get a shout out? Mary says, from Syracuse, New York. Well, I'll appreciate you and praying for Nancy and the family. Thank you. 14 degrees in UK, snowing in Wisconsin, Indiana's cold, and I'm out here literally sweating. South Missouri, Reuben sandwiches. It's a good thing to have on St. Patty's. Roxanne Walker. At No Cole. John just said on his live they're looking for a blue truck with white wall tire. We're going to interview John hopefully after. Ontario, Canada, Ohio. Do we have sound, guys? Maybe if you don't have sound, try going out and then coming back in. London, Ontario, Canada. So many complainers. It's too slow. It's too fast. Yeah, it's hard. And that's what I always, you got to understand. Everybody comes from what they like. So we just try to go with the flow. I think 1 minute isn't that bad. 1 minute. But I've been in, I think it's Agenda Free TV. And it's like 5 minute slow mode. 3 minute I think is even too long. 1 minute, certain occasions, but I like to keep it off. Sometimes people like to fire off 2 comments in a row. Boom, 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 boom. So if we can avoid the slow mode, I'm all for it. I'm all for the fast mode if we can. People saying slow mode is fine. I do have a canopy. Mark, the shark, put up the one that he has. Vancouver Island. I love the boom boom. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Throw up some 4-leaf clovers. Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle. A lot of people are liking the slow mode. Yeah, he's putting up the drone. I don't mess with the slow mode, and I got great mods that are doing that. I have some great mods that are doing that. I am here, guys. I do have the old school 857 shirt on today. The old school. I will have hopefully a site up with some shirts eventually. That is the old logo. Well, I have a whole bunch. Welcome in from Oklahoma. Celtics beat the Suns. I saw that. Oh, it's disappointing. We'll see what happens in the playoffs. So the mods are brilliant. Yes. Yeah, see, some people don't like the slow mode. And so we're going to try to keep it off at certain points. And then it might be on. I don't know how. We got some professional mods on the channel. They're teaching me things. Old logo looks cool. I have a couple different ones. I really like this one. It's kind of got the, it's probably backwards, but it has like the city, and the motto says 100% focused on Tucson. Our town's high alert, paroled murderer, Roses killed 14. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Discovery. Yeah, it's turning gray, buddy. People are saying, yes, Maria, I was born here in Tucson a long time ago. Just realized my finger was right in front of the screen. Say hi to my mom in Turlock. She loves 857. Shout out to Sam. Is it Samser PA 2793? Sam, shout out to your mom. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, greetings from the Netherlands. Edward. Thank you, Edward, for the $10 Netherlands money. What is Netherlands money called? Wise Old Tales has joined. Thank you for joining. Nobody that I have known has been at Nancy's home today. I am not going to disclose my age on here. Welcome in, Fatima. Shout out to Orange City, Florida. Doing well, Lauren. We just had a taco. Mark the Shark brought over a taco. I'm trying to get on the social media here and see if anything new has been posted. Christine says, I believe slow mode will allow 857 to see your comments more often. That's a good point. 21 is owned by Ninth Street Rentals. Is that near here? Kayaker? Jojo lived in Tucson, bought some California grass. Get back to where you once belong. Is that a song you're singing? We went to El Charro's yesterday. Nancy, God willing, I'll be here for a long time. I live in Tucson, so I hope to get some trips to some other states eventually. I remind you of Richard Gere. Wasn't he in Pretty Woman? That was a great one of the best movies. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Cheryl. Welcome in from Wales. What's the update on the 3 men? You know, right now when these reports come out, usually it's one reporter that comes out with it. And then I'll be honest with you, we don't hear anything more about it. And so I wish I had an update for you. Pennsylvania, Pretty Woman, great movie. Best movie, one of the best movies in the 90s? Not married. I do have to send a text, so I'm gonna miss some of the chat right now. Where is the house? Are you talking about Nancy's house or the house they were looking? It's right behind Nancy's. We do have a new member, Victoria Gutierrez. Thank you for joining. HOA who wants someone taking your money for free, then telling you you can't do certain things. Yeah, that's true. There's a love-hate relationship with a lot of HOAs. Old Beatles tune. Yeah, exactly. That was one of my mom's favorite songs there, Galligator. Where is everybody tuning from? 520 is very knowledgeable here. She's from Tucson. If you guys have any questions, a lot of the mods are from Tucson. Some of them aren't, but we do have a couple. They can help answer Tucson questions. LDP, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I'd love to go to Wales. New Zealand. I am in Upper Peninsula. It's too cold out for Irish food. Oh, in Chicago, don't they do the in Chicago they put the green, they make the river green. New York, Michigan, East Tennessee, Utah, Guam, Germany, Florida, Utah, Idaho, Massachusetts, Vancouver, it's snowing. Shout out Rome, Clearwater Beach, Florida, Canada, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Missouri. It's going fast. England. The Alamo, I went to the Alamo. Great place. Finland. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab my drink before I start getting a little woozy. You can join our Discord. The mods will put the link to the Discord.
put these somewhere else. No, yeah, the angel did need to move. They did need to move. They did need to move. It was too much in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna put the tow lights over there. Because they just won't move it. This one will move. Yeah, that's fine. Just do the whole. You know what we'll do? We'll have this area. Yeah, we'll do this area.
Are we on mute? Are we on mute, guys? Somebody just said mute. It was quiet, so I think that's maybe. Okay, thank you. I'll have to smell Mark to see if he put cologne on. Looks good. No, his haircut looks really good. I definitely need one. Yeah, I got the red shorts on today. I need a haircut too. It's getting long. I'm probably about 3 weeks past. I don't think he has a date. That was just a joke. Heck yeah, he is. Genuine. Take us along for the haircut. A57 new signs. No, these are all the same signs. They just cleaned up all the flowers. Thank you, Martha. I don't know exactly what's going on across the street. It's really hard with running around here without the Starlink. What up, Steve's cooking? Galligator says, are there still evaporator coolers in swamp coolers? Yeah, so I grew up with a swamp cooler, but we have air conditioning. It's, even though swamp coolers will work in the desert pretty good, it's not the best. Yeah, I did, Jen. Grew up here. Was born here. This Thursday, it's going to be 104 in Tucson. Oh, see, that's like way early for this time to have that kind of weather. Lee, there's no confirmed updates, but we did hear that the FBI was talking with some neighbors about 3 men that were living in a Airbnb, and they moved out as a couple days after Nancy went missing. Or if you go to John DePietro's channel, you can find his show, John DePietro, on X. Or birthday's not till August. Or Leo. That blue car keeps driving back and forth. I'll have to take a look. It looks like it's just a man and a wife, like a husband and wife. Yeah, John is still here. He's still doing his show. Where is the mayor and the governor? That's a good question. This is that same guy. The same guy right there. No, he does that every day, 2 or 3 times a day. And this time he got real close to me. Sorry to yell, guys. Just that guy with the white car. He's been doing that for weeks now. Same guy. He comes back. He comes by here about 40, 45 miles an hour. I could see him in a stand-up. I know what he looks like. I think he lives in the neighborhood. Yep. But he comes by here like 45, 50 miles an hour. This time he got really close. I mean, I would say 2 feet from where I'm sitting right now. He drove by. No, I think it was that woman that was here yesterday that wrote the sign. Yeah, he's a jerk. I mean, I don't say that to many people, but this guy's been doing this for weeks. When me and JLR were sitting here, he would come by 40, 50 miles an hour, closer than he needs to be. There's a whole road here. Why is he getting 2 feet from me? Yeah, I definitely don't want to get hit. I am off the road too. Like, literally, I'm in the dirt. I'm in the dirt. I don't know. I really don't know about who. I think he lives in the neighborhood. I don't really want to call police on people like that. It wasn't anything he did really illegal other than maybe he was speeding, but he's just doing it on purpose because he doesn't want us here, maybe, is my what I'm guessing. The email is 857live@gmail. I'm having trouble getting to emails because it's on this phone, and too bad. Fight for Nancy. Yeah, his license plate has been on all for the past couple weeks. I've got it a couple times. I think I got a picture actually. I have recorded him a couple different times. I hear you, Linda. Yeah, there's a couple bike guys that aren't happy either, but usually they come towards the evening. I do have a picture of his vehicle and a license plate. Either the 5th or 6th time he did that, I finally said, you know what, I'm getting this guy's license plate. Shout out Righteous Monkey. I don't know where they went, but they were in the neighborhood. Can you help Mark with his solar lights, please? Do you need help with the solar light? Yeah. Okay. All right. Be right back. I do have the license, guys. Yeah, it's like a VW SUV. Little, I call them rice burners. Lots of Aries in the chat. That's interesting. I wonder what horoscope is there the most. It's quiet. Yeah, I just walked away. 857, get some video of driving. Yeah, I have a couple. I actually do have. I've been watching that guy. I don't like to make a big deal out of stuff when I kind of use common sense, right? I mean, the guy's a neighbor. He's probably frustrated. I'm not going to automatically jump into calling police and Scorpio, Jim. Lots of Leos. Are you going to stream the scanner again tonight? Yeah, it should be on right now too. Unless it cut out. Hopefully it didn't cut out. I've had my computer on for 2 weeks straight, so sometimes I need to take give it like a hour break. What's up, Michigan? The driver has no heart. What if his mom? And yeah, I don't know. I don't take too much offense, other than I don't really like people driving that close to me. You know, if he wants to be upset, he's really entitled to that. I mean, some people have an opinion that they don't want the neighbors here, or they don't want the people here in front of them. They're entitled to be that way, but just don't take it out on me. A YouTube live streamer said today that someone posted that Nancy is in a structure surrounded by concrete in a wash. I have not heard that one, but if you do get a location, I have Arizona Searcher here and Righteous Monkey, who are very experienced searchers. What's John DePietro saying about 3 main vacation in a rental house near? Yeah, that's the big news today. Is he talked to a neighbor, and there was 3 men that either moved out before. I'm gonna see if I can find that video. Dead Shots, welcome back. Yellow Hearts. I don't know if that's the gem people. I'm so freaking confused on all these different theories and stories and people, and it's hard to get it all in perspective. I think the house they're talking about is behind Nancy's house, but there were 3 men that were staying there. People are saying that's the same scoop that Brian Enton had. And they might have talked to the same neighbor. Brian Enton does not, and John are friends, so they work where they might share each other's information. Search the house. 3 men can come up with a lot of mischief. Nothing new, just posted outside her house. Somebody did say it was across from the neighbors up here by Nancy's. The scanner is still playing. Thank you, Sean. Hopefully. Yesterday it cut out on me. Yeah, there was a photo a while back, a month ago maybe, and a guy was carrying gems out of a house that was near. I heard the same thing. Nancy is enclosed near water. The card reader is still saying twin. The house right next to Nancy with the blue tarp covering the front door, that's the house with the guy that was loading the boxes. Okay, so that's kind of down here. It's kind of down here. This is where I think the gem guy was. Gem guy didn't move out last week. He was still there. Well, I think I saw somebody got a picture of him taking boxes out.
Something that I didn't know about before. I actually spoke to a neighbor who I haven't spoken to before, and she was telling me that when FBI agents have visited her several times to ask about the case, whether she knew anything, that they've been interested in two specific dates. January 11th, which is something that I've reported before, that I've heard from other neighbors, but also January 24th, which is the Saturday before Nancy Guthrie went missing.
He moved out next door.
She went missing. This neighbor was telling me that FBI agents were specifically asking her for video from January 24th, and also stayed with her while she went through her cameras looking at video from January 24th. They did not say exactly what they were looking for, but she said
Why
it was
didn't
clear
any live
that it was
streamers
January
ever ask
24th
people
and
behind
January
Nancy's
11th
to look
that they
at
were
her
interested
backyard?
in. So just a new date that I hadn't
I'll
heard about
answer that in a
before.
minute.
I'm actually back in Florida now. I left Arizona over the weekend just to kind of come home, take care of some stuff,
Hello,
recharge a little
Sue.
bit, but I'm still working the case like crazy. I'm going to have my full interview with her later, so you guys can see it. But yeah, that's kind of the latest. I'll keep you guys posted.
Favorite holiday
guys,
for
so
hockey?
something new and interesting with the
Hawkeye.
Nancy Guthrie case, something that I didn't know about before. Gators are into. I just
Same house with the three guys. Is that with the motorcycle, the one? That's what I'm saying. There is a guy with the motorcycle that we've been hearing behind. Crystals aren't gems. Yeah, there might be crystals. Might be crystals. Could be. These neighbors have been here since day 2 with us. Twice a day, every day. Melissa Love Elvis, welcome back. Could you please tell the searchers about getting burn permits for crops early January? Send JLR information. Could I send it to you? Burn permits. I remember him talking about that. Alex is out of town. He'll be back. Watch his interview with the lady when you have time. Which interview? There was a man robbing bush elk with long hair. Minerals are large. The gem show was not only gems, but large. Did you guys organize that, or did they just tell you to come over?
Someone asked us, most of the family,
Yeah.
to do
Oh, that was great.
so
I was worried because it was like,
Yeah, in the future, I don't know if you want to get this message out there.
Yeah.
I think that because like it's you know kind of becoming unwieldy to manage all this stuff.
especially all this.
And you know the javelinas, the
Oh, wow.
flowers, and then like you know broken glass and all that kind of stuff.
True.
I think in the future they would like more. We were actually doing a video for the news. They wanted us to send them a video.
Okay.
Like artificial flowers.
Exactly.
Like
or
they
rocks.
are they
Rocks that have images.
Yeah.
like-
yeah, because there was somebody who left a rock that said hope on it.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
Like, because we did that in the neighborhood during COVID,
Mm.
where people painted rocks and left them in people's yards.
Yeah.
And I think, and you know, and I was thinking, I mean, it makes me sad, but I was thinking that if it were like painted rocks or something like that.
Family could, maybe it could be part of a memorial or something.
Later on.
Something, yeah. I mean, it's just confusing what they would want to do. I've thought about what would they want to do, and it's just.
And I mean, this person that, you know, their heart was in the right place. This was someone in the neighborhood who came up with this, not the family.
No, I told someone yesterday. I said, if you have anybody at the HOA, I said you should call them. This was last night. I told them. So when you guys showed up, I was like, wow. Hopefully.
Yeah, we just happened to be walking by and we saw one of our neighbors, and she had been contacted, and we were like, do you need help? And she was like, yeah.
Yeah.
So we just were like,
It looks a lot better.
It's different. It's
Well, when the lady
sad.
came, and I mean, bless her heart, she brought one painting, and then she came back 3 days later and brought 25 paintings.
I know. I feel bad. We didn't want to throw them out.
But
so
they're
we just-
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So we just put 'em there.
because they keep blowing all over the
Right.
neighborhood. So we were like, okay, let's put them in. You know, so I think the family does definitely appreciate.
Oh,
that,
I think they do too.
They appreciate this a lot, but you know, it was just getting to be
It's, yeah.
a little crazy. And I think it's, I mean, and this is just my personal opinion, I think it was like kind of, I mean, think if it was your mother. I mean, this would just be, it would be depressing. It would just be a reminder. Every time you went out here and cleaned it up, it would
Yeah.
just be a reminder of,
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I mean, obviously, we're just going with the flow, but
Yeah.
at some point, either they're going to have to do maybe a memorial somewhere where people can leave something for, you know, because I don't think it can continue like this forever. You know what I mean? It's just, I feel bad. You know, I said if I ran into Tommaso, and I would just want to give him a hug. I mean, imagine what they're going through, and they're probably being told not to, right? Because that's, you know, what they're made. But
I think my,
can't imagine.
My impression is that they're just, they just don't know what to do. They're devastated.
Yeah, it's so. I mean,
And
know.
and I'm sure you've been hearing all the same stuff we've been hearing.
Oh
but
yeah.
It's just like who the hell knows what happened? Because we don't know what happened. We don't know who was involved.
Did you hear about though the FBI behind Nancy's today?
No.
Yeah.
They were behind the house.
John, not behind at a neighbor's. John DePietro, if you follow his channel, he was
Oh,
talking.
you talked about it.
And
Like down there, or
you know, he's got the actual location. But yeah, they said it was behind the house. I don't know, because I don't know this neighborhood, and they wouldn't tell me, which I was fine with. I'm like, I don't know. But I guess there was 3 men. It was an Airbnb. Do you know of an Airbnb around here?
Oh, there's a ton of Airbnb.
Well, if there's one behind there, and 3 men were staying there, and they either moved out right before Nancy or a couple of days after.
No, I know what you're talking about. That's actually down the street from
us.
That's on El Ganado.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here's the thing about that. That involves. I mean, I know a lot of people were kind of freaked out by the people who lived. It was an apartment. It wasn't an Airbnb,
Oh, okay.
and they lived there for how
20
many?
years.
20 years.
Oh, wow.
And they were,
Eccentric.
they were eccentric, and it was some weird situation where they had taken care of the person who owned the house or something, and then
Not owned it, but was renting.
but no, but wasn't the reason somebody told us, I thought somebody told us that that originally one of those people 20 years ago was taking care of the person who owned that house.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then so a relationship developed, and then they rented the house out to
3
them.
guys?
No, it's
Oh, because see, they're saying it was 3 guys that were in an Airbnb, and they recently moved out right after Nancy.
No.
So it must be a different one.
No,
maybe.
I think people have it wrong. It's
Really?
like because I've heard other people talk about these people in reference to the FBI. That's why I'm saying this. But it was
Because yeah, that would have been checked
was-
in a long time
It was
ago,
this
right?
elderly couple, and then there was a guy, a younger. He wasn't young, but who was taking care of them.
Uh-huh.
And I guess we have not seen him. Have you seen him?
Not
driving around?
No, I've not.
But people have said that they've seen him driving around since they moved out.
Yeah,
So-
that's the same story then.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And he has a
no.
really distinctive car.
No, it's the
I
house.
haven't seen it.
Oh.
It's the house that has the painter's sign in front of it.
Okay.
It's that house. Do you know what
Oh,
we're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about in Ganado?
So it's on the far end of the
Yeah.
street. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I think the people, it was sad. I think they were maybe hoarders or something because we thought they were actually putting the house on the market after they moved out.
Yeah.
Because the cleanup was so extensive.
Yeah.
I actually
Brought
asked
one of the big trash things out for the front.
Well, there's a team there for a
for
long time.
days
Yeah.
Oh,
cleaning
gosh.
it out. And I asked one of the guys, and they were staging it to rent it out. Like, I'm sure if you look up, if you look it up online, I'm sure it's for rent.
I haven't
But-
seen. They still have the painter sign out front.
But they have like a lockbox.
I parked there, by the way, because the neighbor told me, she said, go ahead and park there.
Because there's no one there.
Yeah, so
No,
if you
there's
guys
nobody
see
there.
a green car there,
No,
that's,
no, that's fine.
yeah, I was like,
But-
trying to,
But she, like the whole thing with that situation over there, it was weird. They were weird, but I don't.
But being a weirdo doesn't make you a murderer.
no, it's just, I think,
think they
we're
were-
grabbing at straws now,
And they
right?
were involved, I think, with like local theater or
Mhm.
whatever. Because when we first moved here, I was sort of like, oh, these people are kind of weird. And I guess I probably have a little bit of the same
We're
personality.
from
you do.
Tucson,
So I
it's
looked
in
him
our
up.
blood.
Yeah, so I looked him up and I'm like, oh, they used to run a community theater. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And they were just ancient and kind of just, and they
Well-
had this younger guy that was, and I don't know if it was a relative or if it was, but they had some younger guy who was
Yeah.
living with them. And, I don't think it was a happy home.
Here's one of my theories that I was thinking, and I don't want to take up all your guys' day, but
That's okay.
is there this neighbor over here, is there, was she doing gems? Is there like a gem dealer around here?
There's a story here.
No,
It's
that
funny how
one-
all the stories, you probably are used to this, where there's a story and it starts to like
Yeah,
change. Do we know that in grade school how they had the
Chinese thing.
where you walk around the room and someone would
Yeah, it's
whisper
called
and-
Chinese rumor or something.
Ironically,
Yeah.
we know who the gem guy is, and it's just because one of my friends.
Yeah, I have a friend that knows them too, and I was
and
thinking,
he's not very well liked in the
Oh,
gem community.
okay.
Like, people do not love this guy. A lot
Yeah.
of people have gotten into it with him and stuff.
yeah.
But it's not him. In fact, some people thought.
No,
it was,
what I was saying though is, it's a motive for if they. And so, in my opinion, when it first happened, I thought the gem guy lived here, and they hit the wrong house.
Actually,
That
she
was my-
said, and my friend like I said, she works in the same. She does minerals too. He doesn't do gems.
Oh,
and
minerals, yeah.
and she said, and she's like, he wouldn't be someone you would hit up.
Well,
She's
the
like-
thing is, like, things that we knew nothing about the gem business, but you, because you're a friend, the gems are really valuable.
Yeah.
The minerals are
Not so much.
because like they sell them to like a museum where a kid buys
Yeah.
like a container of rocks. Or
Yeah.
or they'll use it for landscaping or things like that.
Make jewelry.
Yeah.
I mean, not that they're not valuable, because they are, but it's not. She's like, if you were gonna, and she sells stuff at the gem show and stuff every year. She lives in town, and she said, you would hit up somebody who was bringing like diamonds or something. You wouldn't hit up.
Or emeralds or
Yeah.
rubies or
Yeah,
things
and
like
they
that.
he's
Yeah.
like, he's not doing precious gems. That she's like, so.
That was just one, because you always think of motive, and it's like, well, that would be motive if they believed they had money. He had money, like cash.
What about the people who? There's people, because we heard that the people, because you've never seen anybody walking down here with a French bulldog, right?
2 French bulldogs. Yeah.
No, lots of poodles though.
But there's people, they live in the house, I think, to the right there, and just say there's an adult son. I've never actually seen him, to be honest with you, but you may have looked him up.
I've heard about somebody's son,
He's a criminal.
and he's got a record.
Yeah,
And
he
here's
lives right there.
And here's what I think is, you got every FBI agent, the best in the world. They've had
Wouldn't
to
they
have
have
looked
already, because he lives right across the street.
And
wouldn't
also,
they
I
have
flip back
already-
to, I've met people who had felonies and then they had great lives, right? 'Cause people do reform themselves.
Oh no, and that's the thing. It has nothing to do with that. It's just
And maybe
if
he
it's
still
someone
lives-
with a record, they're gonna check. I have a
Yeah.
feeling. You
And
know what
it's
I mean?
right across the street.
But with that being said, I would, since you guys are neighbors, maybe just throw in the tip because you guys know.
Oh no,
about,
I think that
They
they've
do?
been to that house a bunch of times already. I've gotten that.
Do you know a guy who drives like a white VW Golf car?
There's an electric white Golf that drives here.
And he's been going by here like
Really?
mad at it. I mean, he was about
Really?
2 feet from us, and every day I've noticed, and
Is he angry that you guys are here, or?
he's never stopped, but he's angry. You can tell because he there's no reason he should have been 2 feet from me coming here going 50. And it was like there's all this road and he's coming right by, and he's been doing it all.
Really? There's an electric, believe it or not, it's a weird car, an electric VW Golf.
White?
That's white, but it has electric plate. You know how there's that EV plate?
Yeah.
With the clouds, and usually it's a woman driving that car.
No, he's kind of like maybe in his late 20s, early, younger.
Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking about.
You
That
do?
guy just drives fast.
Oh, is that how it is?
I hate people like that.
But he does it to you too.
Well, when I jog or we walk, I
Okay.
notice that sometimes he's driving fast. Yeah.
You noticed that, yeah, because
Did
I
it
was
have a vintage plate on it?
no, but it was definitely a VW.
Oh, we'll see if we see that.
Yeah, it's been a little suspicious. Like the third or fourth time I started going, here he is again, because it's
Well,
faster than most cars.
This neighborhood is interesting. I mean, we're pretty new here. We moved here at the beginning of COVID, but there's like a mix of people. I mean, again, you're from here, so you might know this all. But this didn't used to be a very expensive neighborhood. I mean, most of these people, these houses have been people have done huge renovations. To begin with, these houses were not that
No,
big.
like 200,000, 150 maybe.
Right, and there was a lot of people that, and some of them are still here that worked for the university.
Mhm.
There were a ton of university, like the people who owned our house way back when, worked for the university. And then they rented it out. It was kind of like a boarding house. Like this
Oh,
was,
wow.
this
Our house
was,
was,
yeah,
yeah.
this
Oh.
was not. There was a lot of rentals. There's still a lot of rentals in this
Huh.
neighborhood, which I don't think a lot of people
There are some.
know.
I mean, well, actually, our street is weird.
We have a lot of rentals on.
Well, we have
Coronado.
2 on our street, and that's not a big street, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
But,
Well, a lot of these houses, I'm sure the original owners have it paid off, so they're just
Yeah, so they're just
this is a
collecting-
great
It's a
rental.
cash cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when they were spending so much time cleaning that house out, I'm just like, are they gonna sell it? And he goes, oh no, they're not gonna sell it. They're just gonna rent it out again. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Because when I looked up, when I was looking up all the Airbnbs around here, I couldn't find any on the Airbnb map.
Well, some of them.
Some of them VRBO.
They do them also kind of on a down low, because
Because of the laws and stuff,
But
the
they're being-
city and the county are
they're-
trying to
they're
crack
doing
down.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of people who've been writing about us, but
Yeah, I'm sure with the gem show, people want to come in. There's probably, they know our community boards and things like that. They can rent it. Because, I didn't see any really on the Airbnb website.
Well, it's a
Wow,
great
that's interesting.
place to. I mean, I don't remember Steve Ross. He used to rent his house to a camera crew, his guest house in Louisville.
oh, during Derby.
Is when you rent an Airbnb to someone who's doing work, they're
Uh-huh.
like the best person, because
Yeah.
they're not going to party. They're there to make money. Like
Yeah.
you barely see them.
Yeah.
They're probably at the show 15 hours a day, right?
That's, good
and
point.
They sleep there, right?
Right.
So they're a great person to rent to, right?
Yeah.
But I had a friend who only time he rented it was during Derby, Kentucky Derby, and the NBC crew would rent his guest house.
Oh,
And he
nice.
said it was perfect because he said he literally never saw them because
Yeah.
they're busy. Right?
Yeah.
Like they got home at 2 in the morning and probably got up at 7. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, and look, let me finish telling you I know you get bored of my whole sketch
Oh,
of
the story?
neighborhood. But so we have these people from the University of Arizona who are sort of like the original
Yeah.
kind of people here. And then, the neighborhood started to get more expensive. And then what happened is, I don't know if you remember 2008, there was that bubble here.
Oh, yeah.
So then the
Everywhere.
Yeah, the prices here just tanked.
Yeah.
So then there was another group of people that moved in here at that time.
Canadians.
Well, no, just like people who were like, oh wow, I can afford a house in this neighborhood.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
and I'm not leaving Tucson, so here's my big chance. I'm gonna buy here. So
Yeah.
there's a group of people like that. And then there's a ton of people from California and from Washington State.
Snowbirds.
Who-
too.
Well, they
Well-
sold their house in California for buco bucks, and then they come here
And they can buy a huge house.
and they go
Yeah.
out to house. So they'll sell like a small house in California
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
$1 million, and then come here and buy
So
it.
Exactly.
there's a number of those people too.
Yeah.
So it's just like this weird mix of people who don't really have that much in common.
No, and that's definitely what's kind of happened in a lot of areas too with that housing crunch.
Yeah.
You know, this house, I bet it dropped down to probably 350,000 or 400 at the tops.
I
Yeah.
wish your parents had bought a bunch of houses.
Yeah, right?
That
I
would've
tried
been
to
the
talk
time-
my family into it when it happened because, you know, they were 150,000 and now they're 300.
Yeah.
You know, these houses in the city and stuff. But
Yeah, you hear these stories, like a contractor's doing work on our house. John, you heard him. Somebody offered to sell him a house for his dad during that time frame for a song. And his dad was sort of like, you know, the market's not good right now.
Yeah.
And he's like, I really wish we had bought a house over here, you know. He goes, that was a mistake not to do that.
yeah.
But
Because they've gone up, this is crazy, since,
we bought at the beginning of COVID.
and so it was, you know, not ideal, but we needed a place to live.
Yeah.
We didn't
And
know
there
what-
wasn't much available.
Yeah.
Well,
when
you
we
picked a
moved
great
here.
neighborhood, you
and
know.
life looked like, we didn't know what the world was going to look like. I mean, no one did.
No.
You know? And, but it's gone up probably like 40%, which is crazy.
No,
Yeah.
it
That's
doesn't make
insane.
any. It's
It
not
makes no sense.
sustainable.
It makes no sense.
No.
No, the only thing that makes sense though that it does that is it's they're not building any new houses, right? So
No, they're subdividing lots.
They are?
Oh yeah.
Well, like if you go
yeah.
up that street.
I saw a couple,
That lot.
but I'm
was
talking
subs-
big. You know, like I lived in Phoenix, so I saw these
Oh,
big
yeah.
communities just go up out of nowhere. You know, you could go get a house for 200,000, 250, brand new, and it's a nice house. I mean, it's
Mm. Yeah.
not this, but yeah, I did see those. So I mean, would you guys have the room to do that and put another house or no?
We could put a guest house. That's
Yeah.
about
Mm-hmm.
it. That would be about it.
And they just passed the
The
ordinance.
ADU thing.
Yeah, I have a friend that's doing that in town, and it's not cheap though because you got to get all the permits and everything.
And the permits in town are crazy expensive.
Yeah, but
And
this
then-
is a weird area though because it's unincorporated. Pima
It's
County.
a county. Yeah.
Okay, but it's not. Is it? Somebody said that this is a weird area where it's not incorporated. It's like not even Pima. It's Pima County, but it's. Is there something special about this area, as far as this, like how
It's
it's
the
labeled?
county. It's not the city.
Yeah.
And it's close. Like the border is close.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the reasons this area has always been so desirable is because you're close to the city, but you still got a little distance from it.
Yeah.
You know?
Would you ever want to be? Because my friend is Chris DeSimone. Do you know he's running for council for Oro Valley? Would you ever be okay with Oro Valley annexing from here to Ventana, or would you want to keep it like it is?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Because that's what he's wanting to do. Is,
I don't think Tucson's going to be good with that. You know,
Well, but
because
doesn't it come down to
Okay,
the people?
Selfishly, I'd want to do anything that inflates
Oro
my value
Valley,
of my house.
Oro Valley has
Does that
really
sound
high.
terrible? They
They have
tax it.
really high property taxes. in
Yeah.
Oro Valley.
But it also, like he was saying, it does. They do a great job with the police in Oro Valley as far as.
See, and that's the thing that's weird about this whole thing is this neighborhood, and we've lived all over the country, this neighborhood is by far the safest neighborhood we've ever lived in.
Yeah.
And also, you know, one of the cops even said to us, because, you know, they are really looking into things. He was looking through old reports of where someone thought they saw someone on their property. And this was like, you know, like a couple months ago or something. And,
Yeah.
I mean, we do get a lot of animals on our property.
Yeah.
You know, and he said that a cop was out here
In
to
5
check it,
minutes.
and he goes that would never happen in the city. And so if anybody does have an issue, they send somebody out right away.
Yeah. So that's what I was wondering over it when I was earlier. I was wondering, how often do they patrol? Because it is so safe, right?
Yeah.
And so they don't. It's not like we're gonna drive through this neighborhood randomly
You know,
once
you
a
got a good
night.
point there.
Yeah.
I've seldom seen.
I mean, I think they come out real quick if they get a phone call, but you're right. You don't see the police driving through this neighborhood.
The thing is, the reality is, we do feel like super safe here. Even
Yeah.
you know, probably now there's, ironically, probably never been safer, right?
And the thing is, like, you never really know. Like, I was saying to Jeff, because we were talking about the house you're talking
Yeah.
about, because we just heard about this the last couple days, and I'm like, you know, I highly doubt it, but if it did turn out to be them, I'm like, maybe we're just really bad at picking, because we rented a house in a similar neighborhood in New Jersey,
Mm-hmm.
and again, one of those neighborhoods where you really couldn't see the house next to you. Like 3 houses down from us, there was a pediatrician and a school teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And he taught middle school, and he was molesting.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he ended up going into jail.
Oh,
And he was bringing her back to that house.
Which was like
doing
literally
it.
weird, like the house you jog by every day. Like,
Yeah.
that's happening
And
there,
everybody in the
It's
neighborhood
crazy.
was like, "Oh, he's such a great guy. He's involved with Special Olympics. He's involved with the Boy
Oh, man.
Scouts.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, he's such a, you know."
You know, it's funny. You just said something.
What?
I used to jog by his house, and he'd have the garage door open, and he'd have all the equipment for Special Olympics, and I like the sports equipment.
Yeah.
And I thought, what a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm now thinking, like, why does he give his garage door open to show like what a great guy he is, right?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I never
And
thought
then
of
it
that,
came
right?
out like afterwards there were all these other kids that or people that had gone to school that had been, you know, harassed by him or whatever.
I've heard stories, similar stories like this.
Yeah.
But the thing about Pima County, I don't know if you guys know this, but the Pima County Sheriff's District is 9,000 square miles.
It's huge.
And so when you were saying, you know, are they patrolling?
No.
Not because there's nothing happening, but it doesn't mean that I don't think they should be, right? Just drive by once a night.
Well,
Just
and well, the other thing that they said, and again, you may have gotten a feel for this now some more time. He's like, you would be amazed at how much is going on in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Traffic-wise.
Right now,
Oh, yeah.
since Nancy's.
Yeah.
Huh.
And since before that too. He's like,
Okay.
there's way more traffic in your neighborhood at night
Mm-hmm.
than what you know of.
Well, and when we were talking about it, like sometimes I have to grab a flight and you have to be at the airport like super early.
Yeah.
So she's driving me to the airport.
And a lot of times we would see somebody driving around.
And
It'd
it's
be like
weird,
4
like,
o'clock in the morning or
you know,
something.
like-
And why the hell is someone
Why
driving
is someone
around?
driving around the neighborhood? And I don't know. Is it a cut through? Is it? I don't know. Yeah.
Well,
lot
I
of people-
suggested on the way over here, I don't live here, but I said, you know, if I was and I know it might not be feasible, but to get a couple cameras that's sponsored by the HOA in the front,
Yeah.
that it's just anyone coming into the neighborhood.
That
It
is their
shouldn't be a
class.
lot of like expensive thing.
I mean, I think it seems like, and again, and I think it's because of like just sort of this disparate group of people that live in this neighborhood that don't have much to do with one another.
Yeah.
Also, 25% of the neighborhood is not in the HOA, which is another
That's
weird
what I
thing.
heard. Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
So there wasn't much interest in being involved with the HOA
Yeah.
traditionally, but now, of course, there is. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing that
Actually,
people.
I keep on saying we have to pay our. It's like cheap.
I know we
it's
have
like
to pay.
$50
It's
a
really
year.
super.
And that, yeah, someone else told me that, and I go,
We still have to pay.
that's not a real HOA then. No, it's
not.
real, but it's
It's not.
No,
It's not.
it's not.
Well, our next door neighbor is not an HOA, so how can that be an HOA?
yeah.
And
Well, and then there's like all these issues like in the neighborhood, like that traditionally would be dealt with, like you know, there's a bunch of people that walk their dogs off leash, which is really annoying, especially when we have a difficult dog.
Yeah.
And it's
small.
and you
Yeah.
know, and there's been lawsuits in the neighborhood, which I'm sure you can look up, where people have sued people because their dog has been attacked by their off-leash dog.
Oh, well, I mean, I hear about it happening, but not up here.
Yeah.
I'm sure because I've seen people walk their dogs. Actually, that one lady, and she had that Doberman. And,
Oh, the one that has the
and
thing.
it got
with-
loose.
Yeah,
and I
that was
posted it on my
upsetting.
page, and luckily, because I was thinking if a dog's loose out here, and
The
I
do-
hear the coyote over here,
I know
they
it's a
would go
bad
after
scene. Thank
that
God
thing.
they got. Yeah, I think what happened is she tripped, and they're new. I don't. But there's a couple of people, and I think a lot of them their heart's in place, but they got like these kind of big dogs that they have a hard time handling. And so like their solution is I'm just gonna walk it off leash. But
Yeah.
they're not really dogs. They're like one of them almost knocked this guy over one
Yeah.
time. You know, it was going after his dog.
Yeah, it's
But the HOA, like a traditional HOA would get involved with that. And there
oh,
would
with the
be,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
But here they even have on the HOA website, if you have an issue with dogs, call animal control.
Mm.
Because it's such a big issue in the neighborhood.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not really
An
an active HOA.
Yeah.
They don't really do anything.
No, I
'Cause
when
I
I
would like cameras by the main entrances. I'd love it.
Yeah.
And I would like it if they enforce leash laws there too. That would be a good thing.
yeah, and the camera thing, you know, if even with the people active, if it was $10 or $20 a month
Yeah.
extra, to me, because you're not protecting yourself, but you're also protecting other people. You know, you're
Right.
anyone who comes in, you're gonna, hey, we can go check the camera, and that's
Yeah.
the same thing as here is, okay, they didn't get anything as far as evidence of who the suspect is, but there's also no cameras when they left.
No.
And it's like, to me, if you lived in New Jersey, right, and you tried to leave your house, your old house, how many times would you guys be on camera?
To be honest with you, we didn't have cameras in that house.
No, I'm saying in the city.
Oh,
so you
yeah,
just
yeah.
drove
Oh,
down.
no, a lot.
So
a lot.
we got.
We just don't have that here.
No.
We should have it.
Yeah,
I
and it's the
agree.
34th biggest city in the nation as far as compared.
A lot of people, and I mean, maybe it's a Western thing, but a lot of people get real weird about stuff like that here. They're like, I don't want to be on camera constantly, and
Yeah, and I'm thinking though, as far as of your vehicle on a public road, what, unless you have something to hide, what's the big deal? It's not like they're taking it to your face. They're,
right.
It's
They're
a
just
car
getting
driving
your
by.
car. And well,
And license plate.
Yeah, and well, I know people use it for speeding and stuff like that.
And
that's where people get worked up about it. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, it's a you know, controversial subject. But when we get to a point now where I listen to the scanner a lot, and how many people hit and run and they don't find the person ever again. And
that's
if you had a camera, all you do is you pull up one of the cameras around. They'd probably have multiple pictures of the car.
Do you know about that case where I think it was a husband and wife and they both washed windows for a living, and her husband was hit and killed when he was on his bike, and they never found the guy? Every once in a while, it breaks my heart. She posts on Nextdoor, and it's just like this one woman, like she just wants to try to keep up in people's.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those. There's the one that Crooked Tooth Bar downtown. She left, a bartender left, just walked out right in front of 4th Avenue.
She was hit and killed.
And still no, you know, no, and that's downtown in like 4th Avenue.
And nobody saw anything. Wow.
And that's kind of where, you know, I get the privacy issue, but being safe with I mean, the amount of crime and the criminals know, hey, we're not on camera.
Right.
So,
right.
That's where I ask a lot of people, you know, in different cities, would have this suspect gotten away?
Yeah.
And most likely they would have had more evidence, like
Right.
these surveillance. Koberger in Idaho, they were able to track. I mean, they had DNA in that case, you know, the Idaho case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're almost, because that was 6 weeks to arrest him.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
So now, I don't know, after 60 days, I'm going to be worried. So we're at the 45 day today. Or do you guys think it could be?
I keep on going up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, well, the fact that they're looking into that house, that
shows me that
it was
they don't
just
have an
like,
answer.
oh no, if they're gonna look, because, you know, I'm gonna tell you, those people were not really ambulatory. Like, they could barely walk.
Yeah.
And they had one guy who was taking care of them.
And he was not a young guy.
He was not a young guy either.
Yeah.
Do I think it's weird that he's driving through the neighborhood a lot? Yeah, that's weird.
And he moved out?
Yeah.
Or he moved?
Yeah. Well, I think that one of the people died. And
Well, I don't know. Do you know that?
Well, that's what someone said. I don't know.
Someone said that one of them died. It was a couple. I don't know if they were married or not.
Yeah.
But it was a couple, and
Is there any bunkers? People ask, is there a bunker or base? And I told them we don't have basements in Arizona.
Oh, like when the 60s when they would build bomb shelters and all that?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything like
No,
that.
in Arizona we really
I don't
don't.
think-
2% of the homes in Arizona have basements.
I mean, to be honest with you, those people may have been as bad off as far as getting around as Nancy. Would you say so?
Yeah.
They were not.
No.
No.
And that shows me, I mean, I hate to be really negative.
But that they're.
But if they're looking at that, they're definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's why I mean a lot of it. Media is doing what they're doing. They're pulling at straws. A story here, and it's really seems like nothing. And but
Hopefully a DNA thing, but I know. I mean, it just sounds like the sheriff is making that sound like it could be years before they're able to
split it.
Yeah.
yeah,
figure it
well,
out.
he kind of talks out of the both sides of his mouth though too. So I'm like, well,
Yeah. I don't know. When he said the whole thing of people should still be super vigilant, I was sort of like,
He got upset
what?
a lot of people with that.
I'm
yeah,
sure.
He upset a lot of people in the neighborhood with that because that was kind of the opposite of what he was saying before, you know?
Yeah, it's a sensitive subject as far as you know, he backed into a corner because he's not talking, and then I think it was taken out of context.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, obviously, if this happens, people are, you know, she asked it, hey, do you think, you know, the neighborhood,
Right.
this could happen again? Well,
In
we
theory.
haven't got them, so yeah, but I think it got taken out of context in that.
Yeah, maybe it was the way. Yeah, and I hope that's the case because, like I said, I mean, this seriously has been a super safe neighborhood to live in. When you say, yeah,
That's what's so strange about it, as far as you know, did they drive up from Tucson to, in my opinion, if it was just to target Nancy because it was Nancy.
I don't know.
But then there's the other theory of the parasocial, somebody who's, you know, a stalker type.
Yeah.
And then there's the burglary gone wrong, which I think, you know, to me, is the most simple, stupid theory.
I mean, her house is pretty close to the street compared
Right.
to most houses in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So,
But it's also on this is a major road for all
but you
that.
might be seen too, you know, because people do deliveries in this neighborhood up to like 11 p.m. You know.
Well, if someone's watching the house and if she leaves at, I think 5:30 or something, and they go, oh, I know she lived alone, she just left, and they go in and they're in at some point, or they get alerted that, hey, you know, she's not there, you know. But that's where I'm just wondering.
Yeah, but wouldn't most burglars, and I'm not an expert in any of this,
Yeah.
but they go in, they take a bunch of stuff, and they're gone.
They get the hell out. Yeah.
But they don't, you know, unless you had like a priceless art collection or something like that, you're not, you know, you're,
Well, who was it that JLR was saying that the whole safe theory that she had a safe? And
Yeah, I
they
heard
get
that. That could be.
I mean,
how do we know that?
we don't know that.
Yeah, no, I've heard from someone that said, hey, this is my source is an investigator in the FBI, and he said that there was, but you know, that's still second and third, and they're not going to tell us if she had a safe. You know, they're going to keep that. But to me, when you go back to the theories, it's the stupid, simple theory. Just some, you know, home invasions are on the rise across the whole United.
Because of the economic situation.
Yeah.
You know. Also, like, it's sad because we saw this in New Mexico too, and I know this is happening even in areas where they don't have casinos because people are gambling online. But there's a lot of people that are in a bad financial situation. Like one of the cops told us that it's not an atypical thing for somebody to hire someone to clean their house. And then, like, there'll be cases where people will, you know, because a lot of people have jewelry that they don't wear all the time. So they'll kind of figure out the situation. Oh, does this lady really know she has this jewelry?
Yeah.
And then they said there was one case where this person, all the houses she was cleaning, she would take pieces. And if the people would notice it was missing, all of a sudden it would show up again. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was because the woman had a huge gambling addiction and was spending all her time in a local casino. And there's a lot of
people.
desperate, like, who got themselves in these monetary situations. But then I also think that there's just people, you know, excuse my language, but they just don't have a pot to piss in here, and they're just like, you know, and it's probably part of it is just like, okay, this person has so much, you know. I mean, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but they're just sort of like, if I take something from this person, how much is it really going to affect them?
Yeah.
You know.
I've seen it happen in lots of care homes too. You know, like they'll steal credit cards and stuff. And I had actually one of my friends, his dad had they went and forged his title. And they went down to and somehow got like $10,000 for his car.
Oh no.
Because it was stolen, right, or something. And they found out it was somebody that worked in the home. He went to go sell it or something, and they're like, you know, no, these people own it.
So he had bought it, and oh wow.
Yeah, so they went and forged the title, took it to a dealership, you know, and got cash.
The dealership was like, oh, okay, this looks good.
Yeah, and then he went to go sell it, and they're like, no, your title is with this guy, and he had to call detectives and the whole thing, and they ended up getting the car back or something. But then the guy got the $10,000 already for the car, and he's gone.
He's wow. Yeah.
So
no, there's just like so many ways that. So, but anyway.
Thank you guys for sharing, and I know we've been here since I've been here since day 2, and just seeing you guys walk by and how friendly you guys are, and so thank you.
I mean, most people in the neighborhood, I mean, they're decent people. I think they're just on edge.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I do not. I had to deal with one, you know, there was a girl that got kidnapped when I was 7.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
And it went on a week, and it was the same kind of media. I mean, this was in the 80s, so, but it was big time, and, you know, anything like that's gonna rock the neighborhood, so.
Well, and then you just get to the point, like a week ago or so, the ring system went off in the middle of the night, and in the past I didn't really react too much to it, but you know, and of course it was just like javelina trying to get in the garbage. But now you do kind of react to it because you're like, you know, I think that's just natural after something like this happens.
Yeah.
But that being said, I still don't. I don't feel. I mean, maybe I should feel more worried, but I don't really, you know, like I don't.
No, I mean, hopefully whoever did this, and maybe I'm asking too much, they feel bad, but maybe they don't. People like this, you know, they're regretting them, hoping, and they're, you know, but.
Or at least somebody maybe that knows them feels bad about it and is gonna come forward.
Yeah, so.
Because, yeah, it's just baffling. And I understand why people are obsessed with it, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Too many theories. And that's where I think if they were a little more forthcoming, then people could, but maybe it's gone too far already but if they were to release, like, how did the suspect get in the house? Would you guys want to know that?
Yeah.
That's a big piece. So maybe not everything, but how did he get in the freaking house? Did she leave it open? Because I heard she had more cameras in the back.
Yeah.
I heard she had a camera by the pool, and
it sounds like they got some pictures from that, but they're no good. Yeah.
I just don't know. But it would be nice. That would be a piece of information for anybody in this area, in any house, going, hey, how did they get in?
Yeah.
She forgot to, latch the back door, and they just walked right in. But they said there was no break-in. So that's what's really weird. There was no sign of forced entry. So I'm hoping.
I was wondering if she had one of those, and again, this is just me, armchair detective. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. If she had one of those, we had this at our house in New Jersey, but where there's a code to get in the garage.
And I think everybody has that, yeah.
So maybe you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
because those codes, because when I think about how many people knew that frickin' code.
Yeah.
you know, because you do, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. A guy who does work for our house, he has a key to our house.
We trust the guy.
He knows how to
Oh,
get
and
to,
some people, you know,
you know,
yeah.
but like, you know, it's just, so who knows? There may be people, and maybe somebody got a hold of that code that shouldn't have gotten a hold of that code. You know what I'm saying?
I've thought that maybe the perps were here. They held out in the bunkhouse for a little bit, right? Because if someone's in there, you wouldn't know they're in this bunkhouse. I don't think.
No.
And then they waited.
I didn't even know she had a guest house.
No.
Yeah.
We walked by that house literally
didn't,
twice a
yeah.
day.
You just thought it's attached, yeah.
And we never noticed. Really.
Never noticed, yeah.
it. And the other thing is, like, people saying, oh, well, everybody knew who she was and blah, blah, blah in the neighborhood. That's not true. Nobody knew.
Well, very few people know.
Yeah.
Like, just her friends. And
Why would anyone need to know, really? I mean, it's not
And it
like she
wasn't-
was
and
a
it was-
celebrity. She was.
Right. It wasn't like she was going around announcing, you know,
No.
I'm blah, blah, blah's mom. You know, she
You
was.
could tell by, you know, I watched that interview she did on Today's show. Just a sweet lady. She's not out there trying to, you know.
She's very no nonsense.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was because, of course, after this happened, you kind of, because Jeff and I used to live in Louisville, Kentucky years ago. And, you know, it's funny because, like, I was like, oh, yeah, that kind of makes, because, I found out, you know, her parents are from Kentucky. And I was like, I did not, you know,
Oh,
but.
Savannah's?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
No,
no, they both are.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
The mom is from northern Kentucky, and the dad, the family owned a mine. I assume a coal mine in Appalachia. So, and I was like, you know, I was looking at him, and I mean, there's a lot of people who are like Scott Irish background, and I was just like, oh yeah, you know, I see it now that they do look like people.
The
from
Guthrie, and that's a Kentucky seems like a good name for a Guthrie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Guthrie.
Well, here's a
Shipway.
small, because Tucson's a small world. My cousin, who I don't really talk too much anymore, not out of bad, we just, you know, she lives in Colorado. She was Savannah Guthrie's best friend.
Oh, growing
and she
up.
grew up with Annie and Savannah, and my other friend grew up, you know, with the Luke people, the Luke family. You know, Luke over here who got raided.
No.
There was a raid.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, you know, that's how small Tucson is.
Luke Daly, right?
Luke Daly.
Yeah.
They said that the mom, they're just sweet people. They've been here forever. It's not like, so they totally, but Savannah's was best friends, and she actually went to a party at one of my house when she lived there. Savannah Guthrie.
Oh wow.
This was
Oh, it
when
is a
she
small
worked
town.
out. She worked. I don't know if she was at the university. I was young, probably like 13 or 14, but she worked either at KVOA or.
Yeah.
And so, I haven't asked my cousin to, because I don't want to bug her about it. Like, it doesn't really have anything to do with anything, but that's how small it is and close knit.
Yeah.
And safe, like you said, it's safe up in these areas. So, well.
But her mom definitely had like because you know people in Kentucky, they can be pretty no nonsense, and I sensed that about her. You know, like she was like, she didn't suffer fools. You could, you know, that she was a nice lady, but you know, she also like, you know,
Strong
she
values.
had boundaries and
Yeah, I thought I read she has a degree in theology.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought it said on her biography, degree in theology, which
Well, I know I read that after her husband died, she just got down to business and went to college and was just like bound and determined that her kids weren't going to have to move out of their house or anything like that. So.
Well, we will.
Yeah.
We'll just keep plugging along.
Thanks for what you guys have been doing and keeping everybody updated.
Yeah, and I guess maybe at this point people will stop leaving all the flowers.
Slowed down. It's
just
slowed
too much
down.
for the family.
It looks much better now.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And hopefully the javelina don't come over and just.
No, they were over here actually one day, and they were all up in the yard, and one came and took a couple flowers right in front of us too.
Big mess, yeah. No, they thought it was for them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Please give. I'm back, guys. I am back. Thank you. Nancy went to the University of Kentucky. I missed a lot of chat, guys. We were over here chatting it up. Kathleen is putting Z's in the chat. The Starlink is coming today, guys. I am picking it up. Probably won't be active today, but it will be active hopefully by tomorrow. I don't want to show them who I'm talking to. Do you know where Vaquero place is? I'll have to look that up. Where is that? There's a bunker about a mile away. What would lead us to go to the bunker, though? Just because it's a bunker? DeBlanc. Yay, Starlink. Right now, we're on Mark's Starlink. Home of the Wildcats. Yeah, shout out JLR. He is getting his much needed errands done after being here for 35 days, I think, 36 days. And I missed any super chats. Great talk with the neighbors. Thank you, Carols. I was wondering if it was going off in the chat, if you guys were liking it. Let me know. Was that too long? I mean, I didn't want to cut them short, but they're very talkative, very sweet, very knowledgeable, very helpful, very caring. JLR posted D Petro's video. Nice. Oh, that would be good, Brooke. Hopefully Wildcats win it all this year. Oh. Nope, Mark is still here. Leslie says, yes, she has all that security now, but my mom, 80 years old, I have a subscription where I watch my mom from my own place through my own computer. Just saying Annie could have done more, and that's sometimes people take things for granted. Sometimes people take things for granted. It's not their fault. Good chat with the neighbors. I've been off for 3 days trying to catch up. Lost my sister recently. Have I missed anything? Prayers and for healing. Sorry about losing your sister. And as far as updates, we haven't heard any. My thoughts are with you, Ann. Sue Ellen, yeah, she does have a forensic. Yeah, they were awesome. What do you think about Nancy's nanny cams? Do you think FBI? That's interesting. The nanny cam. The neighbors know all the great. Yeah, the neighbors are super knowledgeable. Nice, very nice, down to earth. I was hoping you guys could hear him. Did JLR get home safe? Yes. He did get home. The neighbor chat was good. Good chat, good chat. Some bunkers up there. There's some bunkers down there downtown. There's bunkers in Rio Rico in a basement periodically. I get why people want to search bunkers, but we need a reason to go to the bunker. We can't just go, it's a bunker, she's got to be in there. I get it. But what would draw us to that bunker? Brian Enton has a new report. Where did he post the new report? Where did he post it? Where did he post it? I just got the message. We are going to be picking up the Starlink on the way home. Miss Dog Lover, God bless to the person who lost their sister. I lost my brother at the hands of another, and it's very tough. Oh, Miss Dog Lover, I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Hopefully they found who's responsible. 57 has been doing great job. February's been out here every day. Thank you so much, Leslie. Brian Enton's latest report is on his YouTube. All right, we're gonna pull that up. My second phone is dying, guys. My second phone is dying. I'm gonna see if Mark has a charger. Brian Enton posted a video 21 minutes ago.
What's that?
Brian Enton posted a video 27 minutes ago. I didn't see it yet, did you?
I have not seen it. And what does it say?
That's what I was just about to play. It's 43 minutes wrong.
Oh,
though.
forget that.
Yeah.
Do we know the title or the topic or the?
It says FBI asking Nancy Guthrie's neighbor about construction crews nearby.
Oh wow. Huh. Well, that was the one down over there.
Was it?
Yeah. Remember that the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then does he also have my scoop from earlier about that they asking about the guys that left?
Yeah, and so the neighbors were telling me, those real nice neighbors,
Yeah,
they're real nice.
yeah.
They said that if it's the same people, which it sounded like, that it didn't really fit the bill, but it's
Still
good
alive.
to get out.
Yeah.
You know, 45 days in, and it's just coming out. But everybody's giving you major props in the chat. Lots of followers. They're saying you're doing a great job.
Nice. Oh, thanks, bro. Well, you're leading the pack here.
No,
The
we're
mantle has been
all here in
passed.
this word. There's no I in team,
Oh,
right?
come on, no way.
We're
the
a team.
mantle has been passed. So.
A month and a half since Nancy went missing.
So
All right,
yeah,
I'll
maybe
listen
listen to
I'm
that.
gonna go for a quick walk. So, and you're getting Starlink tomorrow?
I'm picking it up here in a bit.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No, it was a generous viewer.
Wow.
Said, hey, I want you to have this.
Oh
I
my
support it. And I
God.
said, dude, you don't have to do
That
that.
is a game changer.
And so, you know. Oh, no sound is because I freaking had the damn thing muted. God, amateur move. Amateur. Amateur. I'm an amateur over here. Amateur. I'm an amateur over here. That was me. That was on me. I had the sound muted. Oh, man. It's amateur hour, guys. I gotta go get the Starlink soon. Shit happens, exactly. I apologize though. That's just not being aware. Please don't start repeating like JLR.
Let me see if I can see that house from here with the drone.
Thank you, Shawnee.
Yeah, well, let's do the drone from here. Maybe we can see it from here.
It's all good. Yeah, I kind of feel like an idiot though. I'm sitting here trying to close out the stream because I thought it was buffering. And it was, I actually had it on mute. Leslie says, thank you for reporting from day one. February 1st, it was actually February 2nd when I got here, but thank you so much, Leslie. Must go get a big fishing hat. Thank you, Kathleen. Hello from Scotland. When I got my DNA back Scotland was one country I was from, then from French and German. Yeah, Kelly, it was definitely amateur move right there. Amateur. Damien has a video with the truck filled with construction equipment driving by the scene in the early days of the investigation. Exactly, Donna. Do you know how many bunkers are in the neighborhood? I don't know, but I don't think there's too many bunkers. It's a good question there, Flada. Thank you, Leslie. Well, I just don't, I mean, when I'm making an amateur, I didn't even know it was on mute and he was trying to share it, so I feel kind of bad. But next time I'll just be more aware. Menendez brothers. I don't think they got out of jail. Shark going to the house that is empty. Let's go. Welcome in from Nova Scotia, Canada. That lady drove by earlier too. Second time I've heard her. Or sorry, she had a handicap license. Stream. Yeah, like streamers accidentally mute all the time. Thank you, Big Bronco, again for the continued support. Cones for Speed Racer. Oh, that's a good idea. I should surround myself with cones. Have you talked to John D? I just talked to John D. He's taking us out to dinner tomorrow or the next night. Good advice, don't take people for granted. Chasing Giants said, I heard on one of the live streams that the neighbor found a wallet with a key and gave it back to the neighbor. That was around week 3 or 4. I did not. I don't think I can call JLR. I think he's doing some errands and stuff like that. Not lonely here, Shiloh. Captured Dandy. I don't believe the family's involved. I really don't. A lot of people, in any case, they're gonna think the family is. I don't. Thank you, Christy. Thank you for the super. Princeton. Thank you for all you do from Princeton, New Jersey. Holy moly, Misty Haynes, thank you. Misty says, my father was found shot in left side of head. First of all, he was right-handed. Second, it would have been nearly impossible to pull the trigger with his dominant hand due to crippling arthritis. The juvenile chief of police denied my request to view the public. Misty, that's heartbreaking. I'm sorry, Misty. Have you thought of getting a lawyer? I'm sure you have, but my prayers for healing. Everybody give, let's give red hearts for Misty. Show a sign of camaraderie for her healing after that tragedy. Email address is 857live@gmail.com. And I'm way behind on my emails. Apologize, I haven't returned to a whole bunch. Red hearts for Misty. Misty Haynes sent a FOIA and still denied. See, that sounds fishy, Misty. I would talk to maybe somebody who could help you that knows the law very well. That seems real fishy, Misty. Susan Smith, maybe Nancy was going to tell some info that they didn't want out that she knew. Thank you, Susan. And that is, people have brought up, obviously, the Epstein files were, immediately brought up. Epstein files were immediately brought up. And then there was something about something medical that Nancy, but I just don't know. Those seem like conspiracy theory more than dealing with, it's possible. It's possible. Some of these conspiracy theories are possible. But there's nothing that's leading to that. There's no money that they got. Was it just to, what was the motive? You always think on a crime, any crime, right? What is the motive? Is it a crime of passion? Is it a crime of, greed, where they want money? Is it a crime to get, as that would be getting back at her because she did? I don't know. That seems like a more far-fetched, but it's definitely been thrown out there a lot. Has anyone thought of bunkers? Nancy, my beautiful, in a bunker. Gail, a lot of the bunker talk is, I get in your head, people think bunker, we're going to put someone, but what would bring whatever bunker you're talking about or people are saying, what would make them think that she's in the bunker? Other than she could be in there. Is there something that's leading them to a bunker? You can't just go searching random bunkers and just on a whim. William, my dad was murdered when I was born, 1967, Massachusetts. I'm 58. Now I got a call that my sister's kid was murdered. That tore me apart, and maybe that you don't care about that. Fine, Nancy. I'm sorry about that. That's horrible, William. Oh, message retracted. Love Light, I would really like them to count her pills. I was picked up one time. Is this the right amount there? Did they take some for her? That I don't know about the medical. I don't know about the medical. File a FOIA Act, Freedom of Information Act by law. They have to release the file, as I sympathize your loss. Few relatives under odd circumstances. I think somebody retracted. Brian Sellers retracted his message, but I did see it. I hear you, Brian. Leslie, 8572 Tucson, doing awesome. John on his own. Finally, love hearing the voice, soothing. Thank you. That white car seems to be just someone looking at the flowers. Older woman. I'm way behind the comments, but I'm trying to catch up. The things people do, you picked up where Gerald off. What were you doing before him? Can you remember who you are? Please be yourself. Okay. That's the weirdest comment I've seen all day. Right there. You get the award for the weirdest comment of the day. Oakley says, agree with you. We have to probable cause to go there. I just want it. I don't know. I just want Nancy to be found so badly. You should do a FOIA request if the case is closed. Otherwise, may be able to contest it. And they're talking to Nancy. Welcome in from Prince Edward Island, Canada. William keeps retracting messages. William, why are you retracting your messages? Thank you, William. JRLO left. You're going to leave in 2 weeks of this case. I live here, William, so I can still cover. I can still be here. Don't start yelling and you will be great. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my voice down. This morning I was a little fired up. I admit it. I was a little fired up. Hold on, guys. Hello. Hey, Damien. Nice to meet you. MJ. Oh, you guys are moving. The problem is that building is so beautiful and nice. Yeah. I had a feeling that. I hope it ends up better. You know, where are you guys going to go? Oh, okay. Really? Well, if you ever want and you want to have a story, I'd love to do a story and come out. If you guys have like a raise money, like that, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's in my heart. Yeah. No, they give her a pass every time. Yeah. 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 Well, and a lot of it's. Yeah. 34th in the nation as far as how big we are. We're pretty big compared to most. Yeah. No, it's all. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's. Yeah. 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 No, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm running out of. I'm going to go give one to Mark, too. Oh, that's it. Thank you so much, MJ. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me know when you got an event coming. All right, hey guys, we got MJ. She just brought us some Gatorade. Thank you. And some ice. I'm gonna go bring one to Mark. Shout out MJ. Thank you again. You too.
MJ, thank you so much.
Got some Doritos. Thank you, MJ. She brought us some sandwiches too last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Sweet lady. Oh, that's a good question. Oh my gosh. Misty Haynes, she says, my FOIA was denied by Chief Marcus Wood. Everybody needs to look up Chief Marcus Wood. Why was her FOIA request denied? That doesn't make sense. The problems with contractors with an influx of illegals, most contractors will hire them off the books. They say they work way cheaper than local guys. If they're off the books, they won't give up their name. That makes big sense. Thank you, William. I'm sorry. Says, I was born, my dad was murdered. Dad became a cold case. Keep your head up, William. Way behind on the comments. We do put it on a 1 minute slow mode sometimes, but we try to keep it off. The 911 call, nothing happened out of that. Sheriff is coming, guys. Sheriff's here. Sheriff's here. Sheriff is here, guys. Sheriff is here.
Oh shoot. Look at that, guys.
Share this out, guys. Sheriff is here. Share this out. Share this out, guys. We are here. You think we'll run, Starlink will be out here?
I don't know. Shoot. We'll find out.
Guys. Sheriff is at the house here, guys.
Breaking news here. Sheriff's at a property right now.
They might come around this side too. Sheriffs has arrived. They came in fast, guys. They came in fast. They came in real fast.
Hey, is this an abandoned house? Someone lives there?
Yeah, some actually doing electrical work not too long ago. Like, remember that electrical truck was leaving out of here a couple days ago.
Like a few trucks. Look, there's a big camera right there too. See that?
Yeah, is that a camera?
Big old camera right there. Yeah, look at that. So this, oh, sheriff's coming out, guys. This is in the cul-de-sac. This is right across the street from Nancy Guthrie's house.
We are here. Share out the stream, guys. This is day 45. The sheriffs must have gotten a call. They came up here quick. How you guys doing?
What was that about?
That is
The
odd.
sheriff came in hot. Yeah, he did win.
They have left the house, guys. Do not know where that came from. But we're at the top of the hill.
Check the perimeter of this house up here. And that's it.
That is strange.
Did you see any cars come up here earlier?
I haven't seen any cars at that house at all, except for the electrician was there yesterday. Or was it the day before, I think. I think it was the last day that JLR streamed from here. That was next to Sue Ellen's house. Next to Sue Ellen's house. That is rare. We didn't think the sheriff even came. I saw two sheriff coming down the street, and I'm like,
So this right here, this is like right across the
yeah, we'll show where it's at. So what happened is we were sitting here, all of a sudden two roll up, but then once they got to this area, they really accelerated and they went straight to the side in the back of the house. Did they knock? They didn't even knock, it seems like.
around. I think what happened is I think maybe no one's home and they saw something on the camera and they called it in. Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Because people can share their camera feeds with the police.
Yeah. Maybe. It's just my guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was wild. Drone time.
Did you guys see that coming in, how fast they were going? It was like they were definitely, they weren't just patrolling. They were there. Huh?
That's a cool side pocket.
Yeah. That's a good point if you guys do want to. I'm seeing this red car around a lot too.
That's why you guys wanted me to go to the rental. That's why you guys wanted me to get out of here, huh? That is the house that gave DGL the trouble.
No, that was the other, Sue Ellen.
No, but there was a truck up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
A Toyota.
Well, I know the first day I got here, they were the first ones to start giving people a hard time. That house. They were the first ones to start calling.
Yeah.
They were the first ones to put up the no trespassing sign. Oh, she's back.
I remember now. Yeah, that's where the Toyota was. That's where the. You know what? I even asked the guy. I was like, yeah, he came out of the truck and he was kind of, looking around. And I was like, hey, what are you guys working up over there? He's like, anything in the family. I'm like, okay, dude.
All right, guys, we are here. We are live. I am missing the chat. I apologize. Just had a little bit of activity, which was kind of rare. We haven't had any sheriff's activity coming around the house, and all of a sudden, two sheriffs came flying down up the road into the house, immediately went to the side, and then immediately went to the back of the house. Then they quickly came back to the front, got in their cars, and drove off.
Did you happen to have the? Oh, where'd he go?
What's that?
Did you happen to have the dispatch?
I mean, it's playing 24/7.
So
I'm having them rewind it right now and see.
Alright, cool.
Do you have a charger for the old phone?
Yeah, I should.
If not, I got it in the car. I can bring it in, but. Yeah, I haven't watched the full Brian video, but I will play that, but I need to go get my other charger. Thank you for saying those prayers for Misty and her case. Sounds like they're messing with her, giving her the information, keeping information from the family. It's the second time. I think, yeah, the first time they were called out, that neighbor is very, what's the word? Try to think of the word. The neighbor is very sensitive to anything they see, but so they have called, I know before, but what I'm thinking me and Mark were just talking about is that the neighbor, the police actually have access to these cameras as well. You're able to share your cameras with police on a certain network. And so the police might have seen it. I am going to run to the car, subscribed and super chatted and put in timeout. I am always, oh, Lavender, I'm sorry. If you guys could on people, I know people sometimes just let the comments slide if it's, as long as it's not too, I don't know. I'm sorry, Lavender, I don't know what you said, but I appreciate your support. Joining the channel, a lot of emotions get brought up, and so don't take it personal. All of it. Brian was talking to the guy, Steve. Oh, I know Steve, who I guess was in the FBI at one time. They talked. Is that the same Steve? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Leslie. Going through the comments I missed here. Anyone find it strange that an empty house keep getting prowlers? I think there's someone living there. I think it's someone living there. If those three guys did it, could explain why there's no car sighting. Yep, that's a great point. Someone brought that up earlier. I came over here from Mark because, well, everybody try to keep the messages about other streamers out. Someone is in that empty. Yeah, I think it could be a person living there. I have a feeling there was an electrician there yesterday. One Stever said he came to USA from Germany. Yeah, is that the same Steve? Anne-Marie Canada says, my condolences to Misty. Sending hugs to Misty. Thank you, Christy. User JC7050, thanks for the comment. BR621, is that the same house where lights were on? Morning Nancy went missing. The lights looked like they were on a hill. Yeah, the light conversation is, yeah, he's running his drone. The light conversation is difficult because people have been saying all kinds of different things. Welcome in, BC. Welcome in, Broken. Hello from Lexington, North Carolina. We really like watching. Keep up the great work. Gracie, thank you for subbing. That is the construction house, not the rental house. The people that moved, the neighbors said that they didn't really fit the bill of what there was like an elderly person, but what we know is the FBI was definitely looking into them. The shark cam took flight. The rental house were the headlights on. Well, see, people are saying there's headlights, but that hasn't been confirmed. That hasn't been confirmed as far as if that's the truth. She's going into. I thought she was going into Nancy. Please talk about why wheelbarrow is in that flower bed this whole time in the cul-de-sac. That's what a lot of people do out here in Tucson is they put old tools, old antique stuff, and it's called yard art. Have you ever heard of yard art? I don't think it's really about him speaking. It's just, I mean, just to humanize the situation, it would be nice for them to maybe release a joint statement. I mean, he doesn't have to. It's just, it might help. I'm just saying it might help humanize the situation. You know, they are humans. They are grieving, and it might help them go, you know what, I talked to the public. Neighbor's gonna get local again. Mark's up with the drone. He just went up for a second. He brings it down. He doesn't do long drone sessions. Thanks for keeping us posted. Don't forget, yell Cybertruck when it goes by in memory. I don't know what that means. But thank you for the comment. Brian Enton is still doing investigations and interviews. Yeah, he said in the video he's still 100% committed to this case. Does anyone say anything about all the elderly people that are missing in the area? Anytime an elderly person has gone missing, I'm posting it. If you want to send me any other elderly people here in Tucson that are missing, I would like to share that with the community. If you look at Google Maps, it seems that house looks straight down onto Nancy's. There used to be a lot of cars parked up there. Huh? That is an interesting. Thank you, Kenji. I feel like Jake was fishy. He was just overly nice and had 4 cameras in his face. He was working next door but came down Nancy's driveway.
Yeah, that 12235, that's around the corner. But you guys said there's one down.
The other guy with us is Mark the Shark. You can search on YouTube, Mark the Shark.
Yeah, I got my sandals on. So let me put my shoes on.
Kiki, that's definitely a mission, is really help people build their channels in their states. So hopefully somebody's sitting home and going, you know, I see all this crime happening in my state. I'm gonna start a little page. As long as doesn't interfere with what else you're doing, I think it would be great for other people to bring awareness for every community, small towns, big cities. Are you talking about the sheriffs? They were at a house. I don't think it's a rental home. I do not think that is a rental home. Crystal, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I love your coverage. When you can, will you show the houses where people moved? It may be nothing or something. Who knows? I heard the neighbor tell Brian Inton one of them still comes to the neighborhood. Yeah, so that. If you guys want to rewind, I just interviewed the neighbors and they talked about those 3 neighbors. They were talking about that. It's hard to explain, but the neighbors who are very well versed on all the neighbors here said they didn't believe. One of them was kind of disabled. Another one was eccentric. Now, here's the thing is if Brian Inton is reporting on it, that means the investigators know about these people. Yeah, the house behind Nancy's, I believe, might be the heir. That's exactly it. That's it. Sleuth Intuition filmed that house the other day. Thank you, Sue. Personally, never experienced a kidnapping in my area or ever. And it's rare. I mean, it is rare. So Steve Moore, a retired FBI agent, spoke to Brian Inton about the FBI in the last 24 hours, asking neighbors about contractors and workers working in several houses under construction. Yeah, that's the big news of the day is the FBI is interviewing construction workers. Sandy, thank you. Have you had a chance to watch Mandy? Every time I hear of maintenance, I think it makes me cringe. Are you talking about Mandy on the YouTube or on TikTok? I did watch her three or four part series. Thank you, Ken G. Misty Saint, thank you. Yes, Judy, we are. We've had more activity today than we've had in a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Michael Ellis. I don't want to speak what the neighbor said, but if you guys rewind, you can hear what the neighbor said about the 3 people. And she just said, she just didn't give me a good impression that she thought it was them. But yeah, she did say that there was an eccentric guy there, maybe a hoarder. I didn't hear the scanner. I was hoping somebody would report that. Ooh, it's hot. But the sun is going down, so it's cooling off a little bit. Cybertruck in the house. Cybertruck in the house.
Hey guys, what's the latest?
I was hoping you had some information.
No.
No?
No.
You know, what's the latest is 2 sheriffs just came busting up the street, and then they went to the back of this house and they were looking around, and then they left, yeah. So there's still, FBI was over here talking to people. And
Crazy.
Are you guys from Tucson?
We're from Phoenix. We're just staying down here, so we wanted to come by because I've been following the case, like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to live up there, so yeah. It's it's definitely unfortunate, especially because you see it's not like a crime place.
I know. So what's your theory?
My theory is like burglary gone wrong.
Yeah.
Brianna Whitney, do you know who she is?
I've been following like is it Mark Benton or
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, Brianna Whitney though, she's up in Phoenix with 3TV.
Oh yeah.
And she's a top crime reporter. So I would follow her though.
Brianna, yeah.
What do you guys think? What are your theories?
I think that someone intentionally took her, and I think they were gonna ask for ransom, and it went wrong. And I think they didn't realize maybe what her health was when they took her, and something happened when she was in their care that they didn't anticipate, and they won't ever.
Oh, so you're thinking the ransom notes were real?
I do.
Okay, because a lot, that's what I've been asking is people, they kind of canceled out the ransom notes. Oh, I gotta stand up.
I feel like it's the whole like Bitcoin thing, because that is a huge thing with the cartel.
Yeah. Well, and that's where it's just so much lack of information that everybody has I have a couple different theories. If it was a lone wolf or if it was multiple people.
I think given the, like, seeing this now, this is a long ways back off the main road, so you have to know exactly how you're getting in and out of here and do it pretty swiftly.
Exactly.
So it had to be someone, I mean, we've talked about before that we thought it was like someone worked for her. And
That's what they're looking in.
And
Yep.
either had like a link to the cartel or something, but someone definitely, I think, knew. Yeah. I think it was someone who was close to her or had gotten close to her.
Yeah.
School worker, housekeeper.
I don't think it's ransom. I know a prosecutor down here,
Yeah.
and she's not saying much, but she doesn't think it's ransom. So
I don't think it is either. I think it's like I said, burglary gone wrong, home invasion. If you take the Guthrie name out of it, you just have an 84-year-old woman living alone.
like him to fix her refrigerator and knew this
Right.
elderly woman lives alone.
But then why not burglarize her and then just leave? Why take her?
Well, because they witnessed, they're witnesses, and the DNA of them is on her.
But do you think it would have been easier, like if they were robbing her, just to keep her in the bedroom?
Yeah. Like, but you know what I mean? Because they
That's what's so weird about it. It doesn't fit all the. No. Do these really have bulletproof windows?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to get one. I think I need a cyber truck in my life.
Yeah. It's fine, but
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
You guys following on the channel 857 Tucson?
No.
You got 6,000 people watching you.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
857 Tucson.
Perfect. Thanks for chatting.
What was your guys' names?
Christy and Morgan.
Nice to meet you. All right. See you guys. Follow along. Get in the chat. All right. They came to pay their respects here to Nancy by driving by, and they just wanted to see the house up from Phoenix. Shout out to the Cybertruck girls. Nice ladies. One thinks the ransom notes are real. The other one didn't. And that's kind of where it's going. Is all kinds of different theories. I don't mean to repeat words, but we do have someone walking up on us, so. Thank you, Sunny. Sunny, hello. 33333. Thanks for your continuous coverage. Your knowledge of the area is very helpful. Thank you, Sunny. It does help in any city to have people that know about the city, about everything. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. You're just an independent film guy too, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
857 Tucson.
Okay, I'm
Jamie.
Jamie Rucker. I'm from Iowa.
Oh, what brought you out here?
Well, she's on spring break and wanted to go somewhere, and so she wanted to go somewhere warm. And I got a cousin that lives down by Sedona.
Sedona?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
So you guys just stopped by to kind of check the scene and see what's going on?
She met Savannah.
Oh, really?
When she was on the Today Show.
Oh.
She danced in the Macy's Day Parade.
Oh,
3
nice.
years ago.
Awesome.
And
Very
so
cool.
That's the deal there.
So how long you out in Arizona?
Oh, we're gonna try to be back in Iowa, I think, on Sunday.
Okay.
So a couple more days.
So what do you think happened to Nancy? Have you got any like just your opinion?
My opinion is she was targeted.
Targeted?
Somebody targeted her.
Why would they target her? You think for money or because of Savannah or?
I hate to get political, but I think the Epstein files.
Some people say Epstein files. Some people say that.
You know.
It's
I
so
don't know.
many. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many different theories.
Yeah. And so it's one of those things that, I mean, you know as well as I do. Unless somebody's going to try to steal her money, what's somebody want with a 80-year-old lady?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, the thing is if she was a witness, they don't want her telling who did this, and maybe if their DNA was on her, they don't want to leave the body. People are saying, why don't they leave the body? Well, if they did, that would be a world of evidence for the investigators. So they might have done it because it was a robbery, burglary gone wrong. They freaked out. We need to take, let's go. Who knows? But that's,
like I said,
it's good to hear everybody's
it was
opinion.
It was a target for the news, I think. Somebody wanted to get some other news stories going.
Really? So you think that like somehow connected to the news?
Yeah.
Okay. They're leaving. She's only been here 3 minutes, ma'am. They're very sensitive. They're very sensitive. Just, yeah, they're neighbors. They have nothing better to do than drive by and make sure that people don't worry about it. You guys do your thing. It's not like it's a little overly. So you met Savannah. And how was your experience? He said you were in the Macy's Days Parade.
Yeah, she was so nice.
So sweet, right? Yeah. Yeah, my cousin used to be best friends with her back in, because, you know, I was born here.
Sure.
And just a sweet fan. You know what I mean?
Without a doubt.
Good-hearted.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a very sad deal. You know, I mean, there again, I can't think that she's still alive at this point.
Yeah, it's hard, but
I mean, it'd be nice if she was.
yeah.
And then if she could come back, but
Lots of people in the chat from Iowa saying hello from Iowa.
oh really?
You got 6,600 watching.
Really?
Lots of people from Iowa. Let's see what city he said. No, he didn't say the city, but
okay.
So we're just out here asking questions, waiting. We just had the sheriff roll up on a neighbor over here. I don't know why. Hoping every day. And something comes. I'm sure everyone's sitting around waiting. Well, if you guys want to follow the channel 857 Tucson on the YouTube.
Put that, type that in. Just go in Google search, and that way we can follow it.
Yeah, and if you guys have any theories, you know, people are just sharing them. Yep, we're live right now. We are live. Get in the chat. Everybody's saying, they're saying you're a pretty girl. So if that's your daughter, they're saying she's pretty. They're saying shout out from Iowa.
Oh, that's cool.
say hi to the chat?
Hi.
Are you from Iowa too?
I am.
Okay, we got some Iowa folks. See if we can get anybody, probably someone's from your city. And what was your guys' names?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, Damien. Nice to meet you.
I'm Jamie.
Jamie. Elizabeth and Jamie from Iowa. Seeing if I get anyone from Iowa. Anybody from Iowa? Lots of other states. Oklahoma, New York. Yeah, Iowa. What part of Iowa?
Northeast Iowa.
Northeast Iowa.
But I go to school in Iowa City.
Really?
Yes.
And she's met Caitlin Clark too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow, the basketball player?
There's a picture of my semi.
Whoa, what? How come the back's like that? Is that solar panel?
It's a hopper. It's just charcoal gray.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a nice truck. That is nice.
I'm a farmer and a trucker.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
As you can see on my hat, I grow seed for DeKalb.
Oh, nice.
Want to see? Oh, if it's anybody from Iowa City.
Anybody from Iowa City? They're saying you're beautiful, stunning.
Thank you.
We do have Sioux City, Iowa. Go Hawkeyes. Wilton, Iowa. We got a Wilton. Who is Mark spying on? I don't know what he's doing over there. 7,000 people watching you guys.
Northeast Iowa here.
Well, follow along, get in the chat.
Yeah.
You guys want to come?
I will.
And you guys.
My uncle used to have a house in Sun City, and years ago, I always used to come out to Sun City, me and my wife. And so
what?
My wife was working because she's like, oh, I'd love to go to Arizona, but she couldn't get off work, so.
Everybody's saying pretty, beautiful, gorgeous. Central Illinois, that's not too far.
Ames.
There's an Iowa. I can't.
Ottumwa.
You know where that is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge, is that Iowa?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Independence.
Someone from UK.
Ooh.
Wow.
Pella,
Okay.
Pella,
Iowa.
Waterloo.
Being I'm a trucker, I know where all these.
Lots of
places are
Iowans.
at.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Okay, you ready
Well,
to go?
I'm ready.
Join the chat. Nice meeting you
Yes.
guys.
Nice meeting you again.
Nice
Nice
meeting you.
meeting you too.
Snoopy. Snoopy. Great folks, friendly, lots of friendly people coming out here. Safe travels. Told them to come in the chat and chat with you guys, so good old American, genuine people. Mouse 8261, I'm a digital abstract artist. I would like to add my art piece to the beautiful flowers for Nancy. Where do I send? I don't know where you could send your digital flowers or digital artwork. I really don't know. That is awesome, though, that you are. Everybody, Nick, the mod, is in the chat. He's in the chat. We're not going to dinner tonight. We're not going to dinner tonight. Everybody give Nick a follow. Let's get him to 1,000. Help Nick get to 1,000 followers. I got lots of jobs. See, someone asked if a job. I have lots of jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I actually have to. Supposed to go to my family's for dinner. Give Nick a follow. Get him to 1,000. He said he just posted a new video. Colorado says Iowa. Throw away the sign the neighbors put out there. Wait until no, I don't do that. I don't mind the sign actually. Doesn't bother me. Misty Haynes, thank you again. Everybody say your prayers for Misty. She is going through some situations with her courts in her city. Happy St. Pat's. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like it, but I do have green, guys. I found my green, so here it is. Here is the green. If you can see that cactus, it's right there. Let's get Nick to 1,000. What do the signs say? A lot of them are paintings over there. A lot of those are paintings. Everything's going pretty good. It's been a little bit of activity. We had the sheriff just come by. They swooped in, went to the neighbor's house. They pulled into the driveway fast. Thank you, Mighty Saint. Barb with the saguaro cactuses. 857, who did the artwork on your channel? Actually, that's just AI. What did Mark do? I've been swamped. Mark just over there being awesome. He's got the drone up. He got the Starlink. I do have to run to the car, guys, and get this charger. I will have merch up soon, guys. I feel so bad. I'm amateur hour still over here. In the beta version of 857, I will have a website up. Jersey K with the green saguaro. Thank you, Cajun. If you guys could recap in the chat, can somebody recap the events for today? Nosy Rosie. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run. If you guys could let her know in the chat, in the comments, what catch her up. I gotta get this charger. 857 stands for all of the zip codes in Tucson start with 857. See you later, Diane. Have a good night. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Andra. I'm gonna go run and get this Philadelphia in the house. I'm gonna go grab my charger. Sheriff only there for 30 seconds. Make look like they're still working the case. That's funny. That house up there has put in a bunch of cameras, so I don't know. We'll be right back. Thank you, Lori Lad. Green hearts. I'll be right back. Green. Let's blow the chat up with some green hearts, yellow hearts for Nancy and all victims of crime. And then put in some 4-leaf clovers. I'll be right back.
Where did it start buffering? Was it like right here? Now this is how fast you can do versus this maybe? Or further up. Let me see if I can see something else. Also got the turn? Okay. It's gonna buffer for a second, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my small power bank and I'm gonna connect this up. Let me show you guys. But I'm gonna hook it up to this one because this one has a 3-prong and it's more portable and it's lighter. So let's see if that portable. It's gonna buffer for a second. I hang tight.
Well, I just pressed this button accidentally. I thought that was a USB.
Yeah, it is. It's good.
How do I? Where was?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. That thing is awesome. So this charges with the solar?
Yeah, so I didn't bring it because it's still good. Look, it's at 40. It's almost sundown. And look, I have this, I have that, I have the Starlink,
Yeah.
the remote, that one.
And powered up. These mosquitoes are brutal over here, huh? Buffering.
Yeah, because I moved it over.
All right, guys, I am back. I am back. Get my steps in. I'm here and thinking, wow, all the days gone by. Nancy gone and people going about their lives. I can't imagine if it were my mom or grandma, how I'd even function. And that's it. Are we back? Thumbs up if we're back. know how the Guthrie family can just hide away. I think everybody handles things different. Buffering back. I went off of Wi-Fi. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. We're seeing lots of thumbs up. It's nearly 1 a.m. in the UK. Do you hear an alarm? There's an alarm. It's not close, but I hear an alarm. There's an alarm going off, guys. Do you guys hear it? That's a house alarm going off. It's far away. It's definitely not close. Somebody says they hear it. I heard it. I heard it. Wow, this is a good microphone. 857, will you go around the corner and look at 2121 East Camino? It's empty property. It's been empty for years, listed as a rental property. Let me get that address. I don't have my other phone with me because it's on the charger. Maybe one of the mods can screenshot that address and I'll go by there. Does anyone else know about international reset happening in early 2 a.m. or hours? Could it be the data problem with the pacemaker? Misty Haynes, thank you. She says, it was 2019. I'm still fighting. Not sure how you found that so quickly. A little scary, to be honest, but I never intuited that it happened in the past week. I will pray for you. Everyone give prayers for Misty. 2121 East Camino. Thank you, Lady Shore. We are here waiting for new info. It sounds like ADT. Is that the ADT? It's definitely still going. I just got your email, Donald. I wasn't able to read the whole thing, but I saw it. It said, you guys have a theory. I will read that. Tanya hears it. It's up the hill, kind of. Yeah, I would say about a quarter mile away if I took a guess. Okay, thank you, Jeff. He sent the address. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. I haven't heard from JLR yet, but he's getting home. He had to do some errands and stuff and get back into... I'm sure we will hear from him. The recall for Sheriff Nanos is being organized by Congressman Daniel Gutierrez. They need 120,000 signatures to recall him. 120,000 people need to sign the petition in 3 months. In 3 months too. It's not easy. Even if you had 120,000, it still would be hard to get them all signature, notarized, all everything. 85, did anyone take down the neighbor from the sign? It's over here. I'll go show it to you guys. It's over here. So many people rude. Hopefully you get answers. You need, my only thought, could he found out something incurable? Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of people think, maybe they knew something, but we just don't know. I think more of the stupid, simple theory. My ADT will also alert the police if I don't acknowledge the alarm. Don says, and they would all have to be from there. If they could be from anywhere, we'd triple that. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of signatures to get, even with people wanting him gone. I mean, that's a lot. Half hour to sunset. As far as Mandy's theory, I'm gonna have to take a look at that again. Is that John DePietro back? Let's go check out that sign. I do have the scanner on the phone. And you can tell the police that you have a camera and then they can have access to it.
Oh. Okay.
So they might have saw something.
Wow.
Or the family did.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go home.
You're out of here. All right, we are back. Hopefully we are back. Angel says, I think the house that Mark has his drone at is the same house where the Porsche lady of the owner, she had something in her bag. Are you talking about I'm blanking her name. Yeah, John got a new umbrella. I gotta zoom in on that, guys. Look at John. He's like the umbrella man. Umbrella man, umbrella man. Umbrella man has left the street. Shout out John DePietro. Ah. I think it's off for whatever reason. Thank you for becoming a member. Nelly Poole, thank you. Don Huey. Don, thanks for all you're doing. You're such a good guy, keeping us all informed and keeping us things going. We are out here still. Holding it down for Nancy and the family to have justice. This heat is nothing. I'm telling you guys, this is actually nothing. I mean, I lived in Phoenix. It was 110, 115, 105 every day. So it really doesn't affect me other than you have to have shade, electrolytes of some sort, and you got to keep eating because you're burning lots of calories just sitting here sweating, But this heat isn't even that bad, to give you an honest opinion. Thank you, Broken. Shout out to your sister who lives in Arizona. Misty Haynes, thank you again. Misty Haynes says, not about me, but thank you to all the kind people in this chat. It means a lot. I'm signing off, but please find Nancy, bring her home, Army Strong. Everybody give Misty your prayers for everything she's going for. And also, Misty, thank you for your comments and the super chats. Really appreciate your support. And everybody is behind you. Everybody is behind you. I'm sorry, morning. Is it sunset time? I don't know if it's, I think we're a little early on the sunset. A little early on the sunset. Another like 5-10 minutes. Don't want to get too up there too early because the neighbors, it is a little intrusive. I'm kind of like standing right in front of their house with the camera. And they have nothing to do with anything. So I will go up there once we get a little closer. Good night, Granny. Take Nanos to steak dinner. Yeah, I would. I have nothing against him personally. Obviously, he's old school. He's not handling this correctly. I think it's time for him to go, but I have no problem having a steak dinner with Nanos and just talking to him like a normal human being and asking him questions and understanding he's a human too. I don't believe Nanos is involved. Nanos wants this case solved. Trust me. I watch JLR feeds and watch trucks come and go to the house. Plumbers, pest control, cement. Yeah, it's been lots of workers that are coming out here. And they stated the HOA and the sheriff office will be getting all the YouTubers away from Nancy's house because Savannah said that they are disrespecting her mom's house. Tabitha, thank you. Tabitha said, if that house is involved, boy, are the neighbors going to be pissed when all the media shows back up. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'll try to check back. It might be hard because the scanner goes for so long, but most likely they did that before. So like, that's not the first time I've seen them do that to that house. They've done that exact same thing before. Literally. They came up, flying up, they looked, same guys too. So there must be something where either the owner is really paranoid, and just called the cops because she thought she saw something, or somebody, the officer, saw something on the camera. I don't really know. But they didn't look too concerned, I'll just put it that way. And they were gone and out of here so quick that, to me, it was like they just checked the box. Like, okay, we checked it, nothing's there. It's not like they stood around, and they would literally be up there for, you guys saw us, you could probably time it, maybe 3 minutes, and then they were in their cars and gone. I don't think it was anything, guys, other than the neighbor might be paranoid, or maybe somebody was walking in by that. I don't know. But the flies are out, the mosquitoes are out. everyone's been talking about the 3 men that rented. JLR did head out. He is back home. He will be back. Yeah, I mean, I understand Savannah's disappointed as well. I mean, it's understandable. Same way I'm disappointed in a lot of the media on how they handle cases and how they decide they're going to just stay silent on certain facts, keep the public in the dark, lead the public to more speculation. And NBC News, I mean, they kind of known to do that. So if she's annoyed with the media out in front of her, I'm annoyed with the media for different reasons. I see the media and how they report stories. Everybody sees it. Nothing against Savannah or the media. I'm just saying everybody sees how they report the media or how they report the news. Mainstream media is gone. YouTubers have higher ratings. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it's really changing where everybody will still have the mainstream media, but it used to be the go-to place, right? And now it's just like anything, with more opportunities, more channels, people are going to expand. They're going to find places that they like instead of what they're forced to watch. Laura Leah 8396, thank you for the super chat. She says, if Nanos managed to handle the interviews for an election campaign, I'm hard pressed to accept the excuses for not handling the press. Still doesn't make sense. Well, you hit on something very important. You hit on it very important. This is a normal thing for Nanos how to act. Is they want to control the narrative. Shout out your daughter. Mary Allen says, shout out to my daughter. She turned 20 today. Happy birthday to Mary Allen's daughter. Mary Allen's daughter. The media wants to, the local media wants to control the narrative. And so they act like hey, you know, we're on the story, we're on it. And they do a 5-minute, actually a 1 minute, 30-second story. And that's what they call on it. And then they're on to the next story. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Hold on 1 sec. What's your name? Michelle. Damien. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
That's why I was like, really, this one got you? You know, like for whatever reason, they like really connect with that money. Yeah, we had. I was just here yesterday, the day before. They were flowers all the way. I think they're starting to get old. So it's nice to see them. They have a fire. Well, that's they came in yesterday. Here's what I gotta say. As much as you know, the FBI, that would be the first people to check. And so, I would just keep your theories open because if you know, a lot of people get tired of and so there could be other. Head back. Head back. As much as people have said about
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
As much as people say they were, and there's a whole bunch of paintings over there. Well, they're living in almost $1 million.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone's playing that. It's like go to a bunch of art. Oh, it looks like they came from the same. I think they had a painting party or something. Why would you want to do it? I mean, it would be really stupid, right? You got. I mean, they're gonna eventually get the house or get money from the house when they invest. Yeah, but it seems really. Yeah. So all I'm just saying is like.
No, I try to like.
Yeah. It's so hard. It's so hard. Reach out to me, send me that. Damien, what is it? Michelle. Okay. Michelle, nice to meet you. Tell your mom I said hi. Yeah, are you on the channel 857 Tucson?
Okay.
All right. Nice to meet you.
I think that's media or FBI.
Oh no, that's Justin Lum. That's Justin Lum from. They're from Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Yeah, they're from Phoenix. That's why would a Phoenix reporter come here at closing time? That's
There's something. Yeah. Should we hang out?
Actually, we got to get up to the sunset.
Well, I'm gonna break this down before the sun.
Yeah, let me know when you get it when you're doing it.
I'm about to do it right now.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I kind of want to. There's still some sun left. I kind of want to do the drone a little bit more. But let me.
It's interesting why this guy is down here. This is like a really big report.
Really?
He's not like.
You think it is? Something might be going down, guys. I don't know.
Let me know when you break it down. You want to do it right now?
Yeah, but let me go get my truck. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. I'll be back.
All right, everybody. We are back. People stopping and sharing their theories with me. The guy drove up. Yeah, someone drove up and we were talking. Laura Lee, this morning I saw the news on the missing UFO man in the press conference with the FBI. Good example of effort. Wow, I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, it's really interesting how other people handle everything in different cities and different states. What did the car say? She was sharing her theory. A lot of people think the family. I told her, you know, just keep your theories open. Don't get tunnel vision. What happens is people get tunnel vision on, hey, it's this person, and then they're not able to. It's good to just keep an open mind. Sunset, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Well, the thing about the sunset is once it goes down, it even gets better after the sun goes down. If you guys noticed, we are not forgetting about the sunset. The problem is helicopter coming. I have to get on marks. Oh, look at this. Right above us. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Right above us. Right above us. Hello. Yep. Nice to meet you. It finally is, once the sun goes down. Military house, yeah, there's training right by here. A 138 signatures, somebody said. We are going to the sunset, guys. Signatures for nanos. Somebody's doing a recall for nanos. Welcome to 6,000 in the chat. We are going to walk up right now. We're going to watch the sunset. Hope, green hearts, yellow hearts for Nancy, but also for all victims of crime. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Nice to meet you. Come in the chat. You want to say hi to the chat and tell everybody? No? You're shy?
I am.
That's
He's
fine.
not. I don't know what to say though.
All right, we got some locals. They stopped in. You got 6,000 people watching. They came out to pay. She brought some beautiful flowers, and they just wanted to check out the house. And you said it was bigger, or was it
I thought it was smaller than it was.
smaller? So
Smaller area. Yeah, it was so beautiful out here.
Yep. So they don't want to be on too long, but they wanted to say hi. They're followers. They're gonna be in the chat.
Yeah.
If you guys feel free, you can
Yeah.
say, hey, we were out there. It's a great chat. Everyone's
It is a great
friendly.
chat.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey
great chat.
guys, thanks for watching. If
Yeah.
you can make it out here, I know not all of you are out here, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
You can feel kind of like a, I don't know, peacefulness.
Yeah, it's peaceful, definitely, especially with the sunset. And look
Yeah.
at the mountains right there. See the
Yeah.
shadows with the sun and the,
Yeah. Gorgeousness. swirls
almost like
everywhere.
a painting.
It is.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
So keep praying, guys.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
see lots of hearts, yellow hearts in the chat.
Yep. All right.
Thank
Say
you.
bye.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for coming out. I'm going to show the flowers that you brought.
Aw.
She brought these flowers right here. Everybody's saying bye, ladies.
Bye. You're great, chat.
They're telling the chat's great. There's her flowers she brought. See ya. All right, they were out of here. All right. Want to move your phone so we don't knock that thing over? Here comes the car. Hello.
Hi.
We're packing up. We're packing up for the night. Yeah. You want us gone, huh? You want us gone. Well, really?
Today.
Was he searching? Yeah, because they came running up here, the sheriff, about an hour ago now?
Yeah.
And they looked around back and we were, yeah. So that makes sense now. I'm glad you told us that, because yeah. Yeah. And that's why I've been telling people this isn't the place you just go out and search. You know what I mean? No. Unless you know, hey, I gotta look in this area. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I thought you were gonna stop and wait with me.
No, no.
That was the
She lives up there, huh?
yeah, that's the lady that CGL had issues with the other day.
Oh, that's the lady?
Sue Ellen.
That's Sue Ellen?
Yeah.
And who's the one over here then? On if you go to the right.
I don't know her.
Huh.
I do not know her. Thank you, M33P, and we got a new member. Sharon Elizabeth, thank you. She was saying that the reason the sheriffs came is because there was someone snooping around up there. There was someone snooping around with short shorts and a hat and a satchel.
Satchel?
Thank you, M33P. Appreciate the support.
That's what sheriffs do. They went to the back.
Thank you, MP3.
They saw somebody on security camera, so, interesting.
Mama 57, thank you. Thank you, Mama 4. Huh?
Chairs.
Chairs are going in.
Yeah. Yeah, everything, please. Yeah, because we didn't have to pay.
I'm gonna grab one of these Gatorades and just.
Hey, it might be the foxtrots.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
They got the drone up.
Who does? They do.
Media, yeah.
I wonder what their deal is.
I wonder too. Drone up.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys are taking pictures. I'm like,
No, we. It might buffer for a minute, guys. It might buffer for a minute. Sarah. Are we back? Give me a thumbs up, sunsets in the chat if we're back. Another day, day 45. We will be wrapping it up here. We already went to Mount Lemon. I don't think that's a good place to really search unless you have a clue that sent someone up there. I have done searches up there. If you guys want to look up the case of Patricia Wu. Patricia Wu, spelled W-O-O. Foreign exchange student went missing on Mount Lemon. Spent 3 weeks going up and back and forth, bringing drones. Still have not found, nobody has found Patricia Wu. If you guys remember Windy Point, when was Wu? That was at the end of last year. The sheriff spent 6 days looking for her on the mountain, and then eventually they had to call it up. I did a YouTube page, a YouTube on that story, Patricia Wu, on YouTube. Sue Allen said that the reason the sheriff was up here was because there was somebody seen in the behind that house. Yeah, the media, that's Channel 3, Justin Lum. If you want to give him a follow on 3TV, that's Justin Lum. L-U-M, Justin Lum. He is in town. He's one of the... Him and Brianna Whitney. Him and Brianna Whitney are two of the best crime reporters in Arizona. Yes, I am wearing my green. As you could see, there is some green. You see there's a green saguaro cactus in the logo. No pinching. I would love to go to Florida. Hope to go there one day, maybe go to JLR's hometown. Maybe go to Miami. I'd like to go to Miami. Lisa Manning, I need to get the t-shirts. I will get those up. Who has the drone up? That's, what channel does he work for? I think he works for 12 News in Phoenix. There you go. Thank you, Cali girl. I did a YouTube on Patricia Wu's disappearance. It's very suspicious. JLR on X said he misses his friends in Tucson, and we miss him too. I totally get why he needs to go back, take care of responsibilities, and I know he, as soon as something breaks, maybe sooner, maybe he'll come back out just to be here when it breaks, because we all know something's gonna break. But what's really cool is these white clouds, they start getting like an orange. It's like almost like a peach color, cream color. And then you got the backdrop of the blue sky, the deep orange silhouette of the saguaro cactus. One day I'd like to take a cruise from Florida. There's lots of cruises that leave from Florida. I'd like to go do that. That would be a fun trip to the Bahamas. But thank you all for keeping the hope, the tips, everybody's new theories. They're trying to figure out in their own mind what could it be. But say a prayer for the families of Nancy, the family of Nancy, the family of Tommaso, friends who have got to be hurting, obviously. Shout out to all the neighbors dealing with us, being here, even though it's not something they probably prefer us to be gone. Thank you, Mouse8261, for sending the email. I will make a point to go through all my emails tonight before I go to bed. Last night I was going to do it. I don't know what time I got home, but next thing you know, I was sawing logs in the Lazy Boy. Yep. Definitely owe Mark a dinner. Multiple dinners. He's been letting me use the Starlink. I am picking up the Starlink. Hopefully it'll be active tomorrow. Thank you all that helped. Somebody was very generous and already bought the Starlink. So anybody who donated to helping with the Starlink fund is going to go towards the subscription for a year. And then we also need to get, what did somebody said? Oh, a battery charger for the Starlink. If there's some sort of stand, I don't know, but thank you. They wanted to stay anonymous, but thank you. There's lots of supplies, obviously, that are going to be needed with that. A lot of people think it's political, but then that's kind of been it's been silent about that lately. I don't know. A lot of people think I don't believe that it has to do with politics. That's just my opinion. Thank you, Ruth. I'm hoping I'm going to give JLR a text and just see if he has a schedule. I'm sure he needs a little bit of downtime. So I have no doubt he will be back. Thanks for joining with the new member. Nina Drew, thank you. All right, we are going to let it sit here for a couple more minutes and then we're going to head back down the mountain because it is getting late. Cali Girl 4703, thank you for your time with us and searching for Nancy. Keeping the hope going. We know the investigators are putting in long hours. The least we can do is keep the story in the media, keep the hope that the suspect will be found. Because here's my theory is once they find the suspect, then they will be able to find Nancy. It might be hard to find Nancy first and then the suspect. So as much as both of those outcomes we want to have happen, I think also focusing on who is the perp, who are the perps. Was it one perp? Was it two perps? Thank you, Nina Drew, again. Deanne B says, thank you for all you do. You need more super chats. Thank you so much. I think Mark's out of here. You too, Jennifer. All right, we're gonna walk down too, guys. Thank you, Cali girl, again, and Deanne. Watercolor sky. Leave before it's too dark. Exactly. I'm not gonna wait till it gets pitch black. Not gonna wait till it gets pitch black. All right, everybody, I'm gonna sign off here. Go enjoy the rest of the night. I will be in the chat later. Court is getting ready to start at 7 p.m. He's turning around. All right. Thank you, River Lux. Just sent you an email. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you, River Lux. I will check my emails for sure tonight. I am behind on the emails. I am gonna leave now, guys. I'm just gonna walk to the car. Alex should be back. It's not that I'm copying it, Victoria. It's what people are asking. So I apologize if you think that. All right, guys, we are signing off for the day. Thank you for all the support, keeping the information flowing, checking the X, sending information. We are here waiting. Obviously, there is some frustration with how long we're at, but we have patience. We know the investigators, Sheriff Nanos and his team, the detectives are all working hard. So as much as we are frustrated with the lack of information, we have to trust that Nanos and the team, the FBI, are doing everything they can. And as far as the negativity with us being out here, people are saying we have a right to be here and report on what happened to this neighborhood where an elderly 84-year-old woman was targeted, and we have not had a press conference in over 1 month in a week maybe. So maybe if there was press conferences, we wouldn't be sitting out here just waiting. But as JLR says, with lack of information leads to speculation, and now here we are. We don't know what happened. I got people still coming up to me going, it's this, it's this, it's this. There's so many different theories. We have hope that the investigators are keeping the information, so they're zeroing in on the suspect. But other than that, we can only do what we're doing. Today we were here. There was allegedly FBI in the neighborhood checking out construction workers and houses where Airbnbs are. Up here on the mountain, we had the sheriff's roll up. So we're here, we saw it. Nobody would have known what was going on. Sue Ellen said people are snooping around the neighborhood. That's why the sheriff was here, guys. So anyway, thank you all. Catch you on the next one. Peace and love. Thank you for all the super. Here comes Mark Thank you, Squirrely. Good night. Shout out in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we will be back. We will be back. That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the same guy. He's back. Who came real close to me earlier. All right, guys. Peace and love.